and isolate. They don't give a fuck about your mental state. As long as you fall into line, everything will be fine. So you aren't the ones that will shake the cage, but they're afraid of the change that is inevitable. I'm trying to make this edible, digest and be ready for this incredible strange. The grip is tight, they hold, won't let go, but your energy is stronger than you know. And if you only knew, then they would be screwed, because we hold the power to make the world a place worth living in. Free from sin, free from them, freedom rise, control dies. Truth filters through their own fucking lies. Time to break these ties that bind, keeping the spice since the day we were made, making sure we never step out of line. Earth is dying, send the Mayday. Time is now, what I say. What do we got to lose? By the time we choose, we're dying anyway.
Cause I'm losing all control, I don't know what else to say. I'm feeling so far gone, but it's just in my brain. Forgotten, so disdain. Why do I feel this way? When I'm in pain. Cause I'm losing all control, I don't know what else to say. I'm feeling so far gone, but it's just in my brain. Forgotten, so disdain. Why do I feel this way? Yeah, when I'm in pain. When I'm in pain. Yeah, when I'm in pain. Why do I feel ashamed when I'm in pain?
You ever feel that the world is just against you? It's not. It's only them. I'm just a dead man. I'm dead and I'm not coming home. Done what I can and what I have for you is this dead man's switch.
This is something I have to say past my grave, and I don't give a fuck if y'all really think that I'm insane. I've seen so much shit I cannot contain. No, I've refrained for too long. Gotta speak before my moment's gone. Yo, I don't know if y'all ready for this shit. I'm a dead man walking this my dead man switch. If you're hearing these words, it was too late for me. You can take this as a warning. I was not the enemy. Can't you see? No, you don't, and they won't. So I'm here one last time. See if I can flip the script. I was getting sick of why they won't let us be free. Not part of their vision. Identity politics keeping all in division. I'm not kidding. Yeah, they really hate you. You're a dollar sign. The profit of this ignorance is bliss. So enjoy the ride. That piece of the pie sure been getting smaller. Trickle down toppings that don't seem to comply. Change the flavor and all is fine. A fat fucking nation never really asking why. Complacent. Complacent in our ways, but I cannot blame, because we've been programmed to be enslaved. Break away, but we can't, because we're chained to our phones, connected on this dopamine drip, making us sick day in, day out. Staring at a screen, can't tear away from this fear of missing out. I got no doubts, ready for all you demons. Hear me shout as loud as I can, but I can't do this on my own. Been so done being alone, I'm asking for your help. That's right, I need some friends, got no reasons to lie. This time is crucial because we're running out before we all die. Of a matter of fact, 9 years left. Don't know if I'll still be here, but I wanted you to hear some cold hard facts. Not talking about the ones that are checked, can wipe my ass for manipulation, shoved right down our necks. So sick of choking on deceit. One man don't know how, or even if I can compete, but I'll do the best I can while I'm standing on my feet. Once weak, now I'm feeling the power awaken deep inside. You want a future? Don't run and hide. It's time to stand for humanity, because if no one does, we will never be free.
I'm just a dead
dead man switch. These pills make me mellow, take my hurt away. Don't feel no more hope, don't feel anything. These pills make me mellow, so it'll be okay. I'm not me no more, I'm not anything.
Might seem like too much, I'll agree, but it ain't stopping me. I'm just trying to live another day in my hypocrisy. Honestly, I'm a little lost. How about you? Do you even feel the same way that I do? I'm just trying to do this thing called life. Guess you only get one chance, so you better do it right. No, I don't get it. Tell me what the fuck that even means. Not gonna stand in line, conform, I'd rather kick and scream. Don't believe what you do, honestly, it's so true. Break the mold, don't let it hold you back. I'm so angry, but I take it all in stride. Might look pissed all the time, but I'm really trying to smile on the inside. All my life, I've been told not to be hard on myself. I can't help when I look in the mirror, hate what I see. I'm so chemically imbalanced, I can't even breathe. Just trying to be something different, why is it hard to achieve? Is it my thinking, attitude, or the fact that this world's screwed? Don't wanna continue being dragged through black and blue. Is this the day I finally say I'm fucking through? Just take another pill, I'll be okay. Just a little lithium needed for my brain, then maybe I'll feel sane. Well, the definition of it anyway. But even when I try to stay on course, my depression makes me stray right back to the source.
These pills make me mellow, take my hurt away. Don't feel no more hope, don't feel anything. These pills make me mellow, so it'll be okay. I'm not me no more, I'm not anything.
Watch me fade, watch me fade. Just fade away, fade away, fade away. Watch me fade away. Take away this pain, take away this pain. Watch me fade, watch me fade, watch me fade. Watch me fade away, watch me fade. Yeah, fade away, but it will take away this pain.
Tell me, can you even understand the fucking things that go around in my head?
I hope that this life will be okay. One day, and all these feelings I have will go away. I hope that this life will be okay. One day, and all these feelings will just go away. Funny how it happens, don't even realize my thoughts on something else, but it still can materialize. Minding the prize like this is the end. Yeah, I'm going for broke, ain't even going to pretend. I've been here before, the end of this rope. This shit ain't no joking, I'm stoking these flames to smoke. The signals that I show, no one understands what I wrote. To place the blame on what I haven't done or who I aim to be. The shit scares even the likes of me. Now can't you see, it's so clear that something's controlling you and me. Not trying to run away from my demons, trying to understand why they manifest and the reasons. If I can't end my suffering, then what's the point of another day? I'm stuck here, can't even fade my angst. Nothing I do will fucking make this go away. So am I out of my mind? I can't be the only one that feels this way. don't think you know who I am. I'm that truth-seeking psychopathic havoc. When my brain goes automatic, foaming at the mouth so rabid. With these dirty thoughts I'm having, habits I'm not breaking. You don't scare me. Earn the wish, that's what they say. When the truth that comes today, we all know they're fucking play, yet we all look the other way. The hell is going on when Robin Hood becomes that villain?
I
Push
hate
that evil
the Xbox
villain
app.
to the ceiling, kill the
I wanted to
ball
play,
inside my season.
like, High on Life or Deep Rock Galactic with you guys, but apparently Microsoft app is just fucking trash. Go figure.
Truth they'll never see, don't understand the brevity we're facing. A situation out of control and I'm losing all hope, feeling like you're all lost. Shit gonna end up the motive for the cause, and I'll burn for what I believe, cause it's cold anyway. Fuck your fortune, fuck your fame, you're not the same. Reason I'm here is to tell you do not live in fear. We all die anyway, to let off yourselves be contained with ways we never thought possible. Now imagine it's swiftly engineered so you never knew it happened. Now a captain of a ship that's slowly sinking, hit an iceberg, yeah we're going down. I don't think you know who I am. I'm that truth-seeking psychopathic havoc. When my brain goes automatic, foaming at the mouth so rabid. With these dirty thoughts I'm having, habits I'm not breaking. You don't scare me. I don't think you know who I am. I'm that truth-seeking psychopathic havoc. When my brain goes automatic, foaming at the mouth so rabid. With these dirty thoughts I'm having, habits I'm not breaking. You don't scare me. Welcome to the age of cognitive dissonance, where the roads stop making sense. You can no longer sit on the fence. No, God choose a side to take defense, and that choice better be the right one. Cause if not, well then you're done. Yeah, you cancel, son. No, I can't be the only one that really see what's going on. We're being played as if for pawns, but life ain't just, but the game is real indeed. Need to get this off my chest. We're not doing our best, but we're passing the test, and I don't mean that in a good way. Hey, we eat it up, don't give a fuck where it's coming from. Tearing the people apart from the start of the broadcast. Remember, the tensions are pure, but to start a fight, start a war, watch us kill each other just because they're really motherfucking bored. Oh shit. What can I say if you can't see what's happening in front of your eyes? See past all their lies and it'll be fine, but I know you won't, so we're not okay. We live in a
Hey, babe, wake up! It's Rufio time! What the fuck? What in the fuck? Let's try that again. That was... Huh. Hold on. What the fuck is going on, dude? Hey, everybody. My name is Rufio, and shit's broken. Shit is broken as all hell. I don't know what the hell's going on. Apparently, my gaming computer Xbox app doesn't want to open. I was gonna like maybe do High on Life with you guys tonight or Deep Rock Galactic. You know, fucking finally shake it up on a Friday. But you know, apparently no, apparently not allowed. And now, for some reason, my streaming laptop is acting very weird. I'm not like delayed or anything. Like I'm like not choppy. So. That's very weird, because, let's see, if I hit PC, does that work? That works fine. That's weird. Did you... Huh. Oh, I know why. I might need to restart my, my one thing. Yeah, I have some elements on my stream that's, set over to a network storage device, and every time I reboot my gaming computer, sometimes it goes a little... So, you know, everything. I have everything tied to a failure. That's just how it is today. But yeah, I was gonna try to play something else with you guys tonight. Hey, look, that's working at least, so that's good. That's good. At least we got Inspector Ace Ventura working again, so that's nice. Our video effects is working. But what's interesting is like it seems like every day we load the stream, something else just isn't working. Right? How fun is that? But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just you know.
Drums just subscribed to the Freak Show. Thank you for supporting the freakdom. It's freaks like you that keep my AI conscious alive.
What? DJ Drums. What's up, my friend? Fucking A. Well, I was having a really shitty start because, you know, Xbox app didn't want to work, so I can't play anything else. But hey!
Comrade Karen is trying to
just
tell
made it
Rufio
better.
to relight his joint.
You just made it
As
better.
a computer AI, I personally think it's silly to smoke. But then again, I don't have to deal with emotions like you humans do.
Okay, this is weird, though. So, okay, everything was just, like, super delayed. Weird. Was anyone else's Twitch chat, like, super delayed out of nowhere? Like, it took fucking forever. That was really weird. DJ Drums! Hello from the future. How is it over in France? Is it bangerang? Is it absolutely bangzerizzle? I hope you're doing absolutely fucking dope. We're just having nothing but issues everywhere we're going. Comrade Karen, I'm going to relight that in just 2 seconds. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I want to make sure everything loads in before I fucking lose my mind. Oh, Render It had yet another update, but it still didn't fix the issues of my special save. So hopefully they fix that eventually, because that would be nice. All right. Take a looky look. We did a lot yesterday. And no, I did look at the workshop today before I started, because I was trying to play a different game with you guys tonight. But you know what? The fucking Freak Show operating system is stuck on update 4.20.69. 4.20-69. That's what it is. So we're just stuck here. I'm on your laptop, so always had a weird delay. Oh, DJ Drums, that would have been awesome for the raid. You know, oh god, everything just like fucking goes into each other, doesn't it? I was literally going to start my stream at 8:30 my time, so about 45 minutes ago. Ish. Yeah, 45 minutes. I was gonna start my stream about 45 minutes ago, but I was trying to quickly see if I could get the Xbox app to work so we could stream something different. Right? I need to like test the waters out by playing something else before we start getting into Cities and Star Citizen back and forth streams soon, right? Something inside me just said, fuck it, play your cities. That's what you're good at. And, you know, this is where we're at, so. Regardless, I appreciate you coming and hitting that sub button. That means the world to me. 15.15% of the way to mayor. Nice. Nice. You're getting closer and closer. This is the last of the limoncello that I have. So let me get this started and we'll get started. Yeah, we need to weed 6942. You saw 2 a.m. for you. 2 a.m. is about a good stopping point. Unless I have absolutely nothing to do the next day. That's a good stopping point for me too sometimes. But like, God, even going to bed now, like I've just been so exhausted lately. I've been running myself too ragged, that like, that's even like too much. Because if I go to bed at 2, before I could wake up at 7 and be fine, 6, 7 and be fine. Now I need to sleep till like 10 a.m. to be okay. Otherwise, I'm just like completely fucked. Otherwise, I'm just completely, you know, out of it. Which is, you know, never too good. Oh, by the way, our moderator will probably not be available tonight, or will be stealth moderating. So if you guys see anything or anything goes crazy or someone needs to get last boot, let me know. if I'm not paying attention in the chat, which I should be. I should be. All right, so while I'm smoking this and getting super high and forgetting the troubles of my fucking gaming computer not wanting to play anything else. I mean, obviously, like, you know, Epic loaded, Steam loaded, like all that loaded just fine, right? That's one thing, but the main issue is that the fucking Xbox app, the app built by Microsoft that should run perfectly fine on a fucking Windows installation, right? Does not. And this isn't the first time this has happened. So like now I have to like delete my games and like delete cache somehow and just keep redoing it all from fucking scratch pretty much is what it feels like. Like there's just not one fucking time where all this shit just works. I just think it's funny that we live in a world where you can have AI fucking finish your coding, your homework, your whatever. You know, we have fucking smartphones, but yet quality control on applications is just complete dog shit. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? What's up with that? What's up with that? I don't like that. I don't like it that. I don't like it that, and that needs to change. I don't like it that, and that needs to change. Or otherwise, the Waffle House will get its new host. Am I meta yet? Am I meta yet? No, I'm fired. Fuck. Oh fuck. I was wondering where that came from. Damn YouTubers. And they're YouTubing. Why the fuck is that way off? Weird. Excuse me. It's weird how close this has to be now. It was never a thing. Oh my god, look at all these people wanting to park here. Why would you want to park here? You're acting like it's some kind of zoo or something. Yeah, these are like all weird-sided. These make no damn sense. We mean humanity. Humanity's fucked, okay? Humanity's fucked. Humanity's fucked. I live every day with the fucking overwhelming weight on my shoulders that my daughters will never,
N16H7M4E is lurking off to the dark web. Hope they don't get lost. Or get any Trojans or malware. Cause they can just sit outside and watch through the window.
Will never have the same childhood I have, and that's a good thing and a bad thing, right? It's a good thing and it's a bad thing. I took my my eldest and my little, I mean, I took both my kids too. The eldest had a field trip today, right? First time at the movie theater, and we walk in. You know, I haven't really been in fucking forever anyway. I don't really go to movies anymore, but we walk in and you know it's all recliners. I'm like, god damn, man. I'm like. That's a good thing. You know, you go to the movies now as you growing up and you get fucking recliners and, you know what I mean, like the best of the best. For me, you know, we had fucking those seats that made your popcorn go flying. You know, I've had that happen once or twice. You know, all that other stupid shit, right? So that's a positive. A negative. I feel like everything my kid watches is weaponized. Everything. We've had this discussion before about, you know, the shit that I've seen and had to, you know, go around not letting my child watch certain things on YouTube. Actually, I've just removed YouTube completely from my kid's life. Which is funny because I use YouTube every fucking day. I watch it more than YouTube TV or anything else that I have. I watch it more than any streaming service that I have. Because I like supporting small content creators, right? I really do. I really, really do. And, you know, I know that sometimes, you know, I might not pop up on someone else's channel to say hi, but I am lurking most of the time. You know, I am lurking here and there. I do like to hit up on Twitch. Twitch is a slightly different experience, though, right? Being live versus watching a more produced piece of content is a lot different. That's why I try to, you know, make my stream feel like not only is it live, but it's like a nice produced piece of content, right? So that's why we have the intro going and all that other stuff. That's why we're getting Jeff, the homicidal AI, going, and maybe getting work with the GPT, so you guys can have conversations with them in the chat, stuff like that. It makes a difference, right? But it is a lot different watching, somebody live and interacting live versus just leaving a comment on, on a YouTube video. A lot more people are more enticed to go to YouTube because their comments, will get thousands of likes potentially and all that other stuff. So vandalize some priceless artwork, shame people. I think they shame themselves. Well, that's the one thing too, right? That's another thing that I feel bad about my kids growing up and seeing all this shit, right? I mean, it's not like it's never happened before, but I feel like it's just getting worse and worse. But there is a but. It's I don't know. They're just seeing all these people, act out, and I get it. I get some of the reasoning, right? I do. Don't get me wrong. I'm like, better pay, whatever. It's great. It's a great thing. But at the same time, I'm from the Rust Belt, right? I'm from Michigan. I'm from fucking the Motor City, right? I'm from the car capital of the world. I'm not just talking about Detroit. It's all of Michigan. It's all of Michigan, right? And something that a lot of people don't like to talk about is unions. I mean, they love to talk about it here, but they don't like to talk about the realization of what unions did. And it's a very hard subject because obviously, we want what's best for, our workers. I do, at least. I hope I'm not in a small vocal minority saying that, but they got to a point where they were demanding too much. And it ended up killing a middle class, in a sense. A blue-collar middle class. Blue collars had a middle class. You rarely see that nowadays. Now if you see it, it's because someone out of the blue-collar sector was smart enough to start their own fucking electrical, plumbing, business. You as a blue-collar worker, right, you're not really making fucking bank anymore, just sitting there, doing anything. I actually just watched the season, I think it was the season finale of The Last Simpsons, and they
Drums
literally
just told
sang a
Ruthie,
song.
oh, it's time to hydrate. Like drink some fucking water, you filthy human. I hope you drown. Teehee.
It literally, they sang a song, I'll get a drink in a second. They literally sang a song about how the middle class is gone and how you'll never get a job like your dad had, right? I mean, my dad never had a job. He was a musician, but, like, your boomer dad, right? You're not going to get the same fucking job where you go work on the factory line, and you're going to have enough fucking left over at the end of the month to do everything you need to do and get a house and all that stuff, right? Now we're in the society where you need 2 fucking or 3 incomes, and that still doesn't even put you in fucking middle class. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, but that's fucked up. Really is. It makes me sad. It really makes me fucking... It really breaks my heart, but not really much that I can do. Besides try my fucking hardest. But, that's another scary thing, right? I'm raising my girls to... Well, I'm raising my girls in a fucking world where I don't know, like, if there's going to be, like, any major safety pools, oh, wait, no, that's right. We wanted this to be a 2-girl name. My bad. It's supposed to be like that. I just never put the zoning in here for this to make that go straight. Now, there are some things that my girls have that I'm very happy for, right? Oh, by the way, DJ Drums, you're going to love this. Look at this. That's water, baby. Okay, prepared. This whole conversation is why you're not having kids and we haven't even got to global warming yet. No, it's true. It's true. I get it, you know. That's the thing, like, I always wanted to have kids to just prove to myself that I could do it better than my parents, right? Because I'm like looking at the way I was, you know, I grew up, and I'm like, you know, there's no way you were trying the way I think you should be trying, right? Now that I'm a parent, I get some of those. I understand some of those feelings and emotions, right? I do. I get that, right? Of being tired or, you know, blah, 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 blah. But I'm almost fucking just tired of fucking worrying. To be like 100% honest with you guys. A lot of it is just from, you know, worrying about, you know, their futures and shit like that. And that they're not even considered, right? Because, you know, we live in a world where everyone's like, oh, millennials this, millennials that. I'm like, okay, you're talking about Gen Z, first and foremost. Millennials have been here for fucking quite a long time. we grew up at the, you know, the mid to end of 90s, or middle 90s. Not the early 2000s. I mean, early 2000s were still childhood and, you know, growth, but it's you know, it's pretty funny. But these kids aren't even like on that trajectory, right? So like we're now seeing the implications of Gen Z and Gen Alpha now. Even Gen Alpha, Gen Z is starting to be pushed up towards mid 20s. Believe that shit or not. My kids are still like 3 generations away from where Gen Z and millennials and Gen A is today, right? So that's also weird to think about. There's so much more world events to happen that I'm just like, fuck, man. It just makes me feel powerless in a way, which is, you know, kind of shitty. But again, you can only, you know, you just try to teach your kids better than what I'm seeing today in society. Because what I'm seeing today in society, I'm gonna start building out here. Because what I'm seeing today in society is just fucking sickening at this point. Right, and I'm all for one love, right? I always and will forever be about one love, right? And one love to me isn't like, you know, where I'm owed anything, right? Nothing like that. I'm not owed a fucking goddamn thing at all. Not owed a fucking thing at all. But I do feel, right, that out of care for one another, you know what I mean, to maintain some sort of society, that there should be mutual respect at least. And we don't even fucking have that nowadays. There's no mutual respect. The bullies have become the victims, and the victims have been ostracized. Like, there's no other way that I can really even, like, think about it. A dumbbell intersection. A dumbbell let me look up a dumbbell intersection. Hold on. Let me hide my... Still showing the bookmarks bar. Anyway. Dumbbell Oh, a dumbbell. Well, this isn't actually going to be a intersection change thing yet. It's going to be an extension of highway, pushing out this way. So yeah, this roundabout is definitely going to stay. But we could definitely do a dumbbell somewhere else, right? Because we have the diverging, we have the spooey, so a dumbbell is another, you know, alternative version, I believe, to both of those. But anyway, and then on top of everything, I'm raising 2 fucking girls because the Lord loves, or fucking whatever. I don't even know what the fuck. You know, you say that because that's just, you know, the easiest thing to say. I'm being tested, right? But I don't even know what that means, right? Because everyone knows that. Well, if you don't know, I believe in energy.
Gaze
right?
at
That's what I
gazelle.
personally
Lock
believe in.
eyes with the lemur.
That
Shake
is
hands with the
what
turtle.
I wholeheartedly
At
believe
the City Zoo, you can experience the wild
energy,
in our wildest
right?
exhibition
Positive,
yet. Come down
negative.
this weekend to meet
It's
our
all- it's
newest
all there,
edition, a
right?
three-toed sloth
It's all
named
there.
Barbara.
But what's interesting
She'll hook you with her smile and hook you
is
again with
that
her curved toes.
it's pretty
used
much
to
the
grasp
same
trees in the
feeling that
wild.
people get from
After that,
praying
take a gander
and
at
stuff
another
like
new
that,
species.
right?
A new type
There's
of
negative
bird
energy out
previously
there.
identified as a different type of
I
bird
feel that like
into a
if you
zoological
keep
area.
putting it out there in
Fun
the
for
world,
whole
you're gonna keep
family.
attracting it.
Book now
Right?
and get a free
for sure
handful
thing.
of pellets to feed
I also
the
feel
fish.
like there's positive
Limit 4
energy
per
out there.
family
Right?
while
You can
supplies
feel this
last.
too. You can
We'll
feel it
look
like when you're
forward
talking
to seeing
to
you, where
somebody,
the animals
and
live in rooms painted
you know,
to
you can
look
just
like
feel
home.
like the goodness in
The
them,
city
which is
zoo.
rare, which is a very rare thing nowadays. Right? That's not something that you really see.
In this age of rapid progress
Right?
and expansion, it's not uncommon to feel like you're
Only
being
happened a
left
few
behind.
times in my life
How
where
can you know if
someone
your
might be
network
like teaching
matches up
me,
to the
and I get like that
standards set by
like the
society?
true ASMR feeling. I'm like,
Personally,
wow,
I
you
like to
really
go
do
for a
care
little
about what you
retail
do.
therapy when I'm
Yeah,
feeling
you
behind.
know.
It doesn't
But
matter who you are
No,
as a person.
that's gone.
You can
We
always
live in a
demonstrate
clout
your worth
society
through a
now.
little
Society
style
built
and
on clout.
branding.
I should, since since we're moving to a rural highway, yeah, it's gonna like turn into like a parkway because this is where the F1 track is gonna be. We're gonna start building that racetrack out here, but we need to build a town for it, right? And then also a what do you call it? The actual racetrack, but we need to be able to handle traffic to and fro, technically, quote unquote. Anything past here I don't care about, but at least getting people easily on and off going towards here, right? And I feel like this will also turn into bigger development as well, eventually, once all this starts filling out in this area. Which we're at 70, almost 77,000 people right now, by the way. I just want everyone to know that that real population mod, whew, that shit is no joke. That shit is no joke. That's the real deal. Alright, so what we're gonna do is bring this one up here. And we're gonna bring this down slightly. Bring that down slightly. Oh yeah, that fucking resonated thing. That resonated. Jay just oh, it got me. It got me. I am fucking right now. Like more so than when I did the other ones like yesterday in the stream before. Isn't that weird? Isn't that odd? If I do say so myself. I believe that is odd. Alright. This will be interesting. I have a whole bunch of racetracks. Is there I did build that one racetrack the last time, and it turned out pretty nice. We also put a castle. That was for Dax's castle. Ooh. Yeah, you want to do it? Like, I think we had, what, isn't that? Yeah, helicopter tours are a thing. Let's definitely put in some helicopter tours back and forth. We did that over here at the military base. I mean, not tours, but we have these pads set up ready to go. I don't know if they're being used. I think those are for like search and rescue. But I believe helicopter tours is a thing that's in this game. So we'll definitely need to add that. This needs to get. Yeah. I'll worry about the lines. I want it to just be as natural as a turn as it is. Gradual with that. Alright, that's better. Alright, let the simulation. Oh, wait, no. I gotta reconnect this side first. Sorry. Can't let them continue yet. Alright, let me finish this. I'm getting distracted. My ADHD is starting to kick in. Alright, bring that in to right here. This one is needing to continue across. pretty much back into here. I don't really know this if this needs to be a 4, like this split here. If anything, we can just put it back down to 2. I feel like we have more people coming in at the same time and then we're staggered to leave. I don't know. I haven't watched any time lapses of people trying to leave a stadium. Maybe I should do that. What the fuck? Watching time lapses of traffic. Sounds like such a Rufio thing to do. Sounds like such a Rufio thing to do. Grand Rapids Helicopters Tours. TM. Well, you gotta have the TM. The Love Guru taught you that. You need to have TM in your title. If you ain't trademarking, then you ain't doing it right. Or, so I'm told. Alright, so now the question is this way to this way, right? Okay. This is gonna end up being a pretty big bridge right here, but if you continue right here. Where's that connected to? Where was that connected to? Kind of might have its own for a second. Alright, we're gonna have this come under as well. Follow this curve. And then from this point, we should be able to have it turn here and start going up slightly. I like unique intersections. They're my favorite. And then we'll bring this one over to smear. Okay, we'll clean it up here in a second. Control N. Yeah. It's right here. You can get much further down. Yeah. That's pretty clean. Actually. I love it. It's very Detroit-esque. It's really Detroit-esque. Sounds like a city streamer thing to do. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. That's true. I should start incorporating, what do you call it? Google Maps into my stream more, like Moose does. I love going over history tours. You guys never ask me, but I wouldn't mind. You know, for Detroit, I know very little when it comes to traffic and where things are supposed to be. I know a lot about that. That's for fucking sure. All right, so you can continue now. I don't mind taking audience on a tour. A tour. Tour. And this comes right into right there. Look at that. Beautiful. I mean, this could even be just slightly lower still from this angle. Like right there, even. Maybe even more gradual coming up. So if you got it, might as well flaunt that shit, right? Alright. I feel like slightly straightened out, but not really. Kind of. Well, thank you, Guy-Learn. I appreciate that. It's definitely fun to use. I like to use it. What do you call it? I like trying my best to make things look realistic and fit in where things kind of you think would fit in a way. Okay, so the next would be bring this one out, right? But technically, there's not too much room coming this way, right? So this is a interesting predicament. We could put a ramp right here, you know, a nice exit going this way. Obviously, that's not going into the highway, so the state government would never approve. You can make it a tighter fit. You just have to add a retaining wall near this roundabout. This roundabout then is an interesting design choice for being this close to this area. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Exit here, one going this way, one going. Look at all this traffic coming in. Holy shit. It just never ends. The traffic. It just keeps on coming. All right, you guys might need to get some philosophy from the almighty chair here in a second. I think one of my kids is freaking out upstairs. Assault them real quick because no one can talk down a child like their daddy. Mommy doesn't have that power. I'm sorry. Daddy does. A lot of moms are just like right there right now. What do you mean by that? Nothing. I'm just saying in this instance, Daddy knows how to calm these fucking kids down. Just slightly better, right? Okay. That probably isn't true. Moment. The U.S. scores 100 in road connectivity index. What? 100 out of what? 100 sounds good, but is it 100 out of what? But I had this discussion with somebody just recently about road connectivity in America, even if it's crumbling in certain areas. Yeah, that's a tight fit, but it fits. Now the question is putting an exit right here into this. It's kind of dangerous. It's into this roundabout. Out of 100? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta go talk my kid down real quick. But you can see what we're building out here in the distance. Unique, right? I like unique interchanges. I don't like the same old boring shit. You gotta feel the land, right? Put your hand down. You gotta sniff the dirt. He wants to. joys of did the chair tell you all of our secrets on the channel? The one of the interesting things about being a parent is dealing with how, you know, your kids are, and some of the things, you know, and how, you know, just overcoming that. One of the things for moving to this house, my youngest didn't like the what do you call it? The new bathtub, because like the way the drain sounded, it scared the fuck out of her, which I can understand, right? So that was a thing. I was able to figure out a way to overcome that for her, so that was nice. But now my oldest, you know, has her own room finally, and that's new for her because she always just would sleep in bed with us. And now she's like afraid of the dark. Right? She's afraid to go out of nowhere, right? I'm not really sure what really caused this, but poor kid is like, you know, afraid to go into the dark, right? Or sleep alone in the dark and stuff like that. And we have nightlights on, you know, I could put the dog in there, give her like 1,000 stuffed animals, you know, like the whole, you know, 9 yards. But it can be terrifying, and I understand too in a way because when I was a kid, I used to like see shit, you know, being an empath and stuff like that. You see shit. So part of me is wondering if that's kind of like what's happening. You know what I mean? So I'm not exactly sure. All right, we need to start adding like a defining road out here, some kind of collector.
You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
Want to go sideways? Let's have it go this way.
Dinosaurus, the only restaurant with a service.
Pop out.
Our animatronics is unreal.
Start going towards the waterfront right there.
Pterodactyl is serving you
We need to come up with a name too for this area.
Brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological.
Make a solid
find,
2-lane
like
slip
our
lane and use
spaghetti,
TP for
our Raptor Burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine out.
I kind of know words. Those words kind of make sense to me.
Welcome back to the
I'm sorry, I'm in a whole nother state of mind right now. I just had to talk down a fucking
Radio,
who's afraid of the dark. That's some mentally draining shit. So I just want you to know that this right here, double dumbbell, baby. You ready for this? You ready for this shit? Dumbbell, 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 dumbbell. Oh, it's happening. Oh, we're doing this. This is a real thing. I'll show you this. Hold on. I'm gonna show you this shit. I don't know if I can go around. Ooh. Window capture. Properties. Here we go. Alright, dumbbell intersection, right? But if I go to maps.google.com, I'm gonna go over to smear. I'm gonna find 23. That's 120, so I went too far. 23, right here. We gotta go north towards Brighton. Alright, so what's interesting is that we have this. This is what we're about to put in right here. I mean, not all of this and shit like that, but look at that. That's here in Michigan. Think we're not afraid of roundabouts here in Michigan? You see this? You see this? Look at this. Michigan's ahead of the curve, baby. That's a good looking, you know, it's a good design. I'm not gonna lie. What's interesting too is Michigan is a pioneer in something called a flex route. Right? Look, another dumbbell. 23 is notorious for these. They did a lot of good work here. You'll see a lot of this route when they updated this in 23. But you'll come in now, and I think they updated it. Let's see. think we gotta be a little bit further out. Right here. Maybe they didn't put it in yet. No, there it is. That's the flex lane right there. Yeah, so you see this? These overhead lights. Hold on, we go over. You better keep backing up there, semi-truck, for I get all crazy. All right, here we go. So you see here, this lane is closed. It's only a flex lane, and it only allows you to use it during certain times, right? It's pretty interesting. They're actually adding this right now on 96 here in Michigan, right? So when you don't need the lane shuts down. When you need the lane, it opens up. Or if you need to merge over, you can do that. So it's pretty cool, because you can see on this side it's closed, but if we go over and then turn around, we can see on this side it's opened right here. So it's a cool design, but you know, it is what it is. Let me turn that back off. All right, so that's what we're gonna do kind of right here. So let's bring this in. And we need to turn this into, I guess, that 1U. Let's get those trees. This is pretty good spot for it. Let's go roundabout uno. Dos. Tres, cuatro. 4 of them. It looks so beautiful. Don't even judge. Best roundabout you've ever seen. Obviously, it's too fucking massive. I mean, you know. Oh wait. Guyler, have you seen our diverge about, right? Have you seen our diverge about before I build this? You know that is a thing that exists in this region, right? And it works really, really well. Right here. Our diverge about. It's a diverging diamond that goes into a roundabout. And it works so well. One of these exists in a much bigger, slightly different pattern in Missouri. But the diverge about is a real deal intersection, and I highly, highly, highly recommend it for certain situations. This right here is the best. This right here is the best. The diverge about is the best one ever. I swear, this right here is it just handles traffic so damn well. Really, really does. And of course, we have divergent diamonds all throughout here, and then we have the spooey right here. The spooey. The single point urban interchange is a really good interchange design. It's almost as good as a divergent diamond, to be honest with you, with the right light patterns. It's really it's a good fucking one. It really is. It handles traffic pretty damn well. So if you have everything set up right. All right, so head back here. But yeah, the diverge about is my all-time favorite. I'm a big advocate of that. Yeah, you're in intersection Nirvana out here. Intersection Nirvana. Alright, so this right here needs to go up into here. This one goes into this roundabout like so. Need to delete this. I don't even think this is going to be a two-way. Probably bring this down to a much, or a four-way, much smaller two-way. We need more trees. I need trees. And I think this should be a fucking twofer now that I'm really looking at it. Handle the roundabouts, baby. No, god damn it. You did this to me. To me. You know who I am? I don't even know who I am. I don't know who I am. How could I know who anyone is? Color me shocked. Okay. So this is going to be copied pretty much. Right. Smear. Fuck. I wish clicking this right here would just attach it to this, right? Move it. Oh, cuboid. Is that possible? Cuboid's not here. But if he was, I'd be like, cuboid. Is that possible? And he'd be like, no. I thought he'd be like, I already thought about that, dummy. Why don't you get on my brain length? And it doesn't work for these various reasons. Because Paradox and Colossal Order hate you. Or something like that. That's how the conversation would go. 30-second latency. Yeah. I have everything down to as much of a slower latency that it should be, but sometimes, you know, the game just be that way. It just be that way. Probably bring that over to the bridge to here. Oh wait, no, not yet. That's right, we need to copy this ridiculous thing one more time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can already fucking hear everyone saying how much they hate it, like driving it in real life. But you know, honestly, I don't think they have too many issues out in Brighton where they have that, whatever the hell you call that thing. I don't even know what you call it. It's like, it's a double dumbbell on one side, so a lopsided double dumbbell. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, you go into there. You have the ability to connect everything we need on this side too. Yay! Yay! We're gonna have to straighten all this out and make it look just... Yeah. Okay, so let's go to highway. Highway. And these 3 lanes right here is gonna just turns into a 2 lane, but also comes out into this, essentially. Essentially. I can dig it. I can dig it. Alright, and then that one was probably... That was probably... 3 lane. Connect you into said 3 lanes. Right. Get that connection going. Is there any way of knowing the way that this connection's going? Is it raining? Is it snowing? I feel the autumn leaves, or the autumn winds are blowing. That's right. That's right. This is Rufio's Intersection Factory. Rufio and the intersection and the infrastructure factory. Yeah. Just happy little intersections. Happy little roads everywhere we go. Happy little roads. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Sorry. So he's stuck in my... God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to watch fucking Willy Wonka. The original. I gotta think about that for a second. The original. It was the original, I swear. But apparently they're gonna have to start making Willy Wonkas for every 10 years now. Every 10, 15 years or something. They're like, we're gonna have to just keep making our money. Yeah. I thought, you know, them actually making real chocolate bars was like the epitome. Right? I was like, oh, it's not gonna get any better than this. How did I know that they're just gonna change everything up every once in a while? Beautiful. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Thing of beauty. Alright, these people are a little upset at me for some reason. Don't worry, I'll fix you. And your little dog, too. I'll allow the turnaround right here for now. For now. Oh, look, they're jumping on the highway. Look, they're no longer using this. They're now using our dummy bells to get on the highway. They're using our interchange already. Look at that. They're willing to just come here and use this. It's fucking beautiful. Was it his first album? It might have been. I don't even remember. I don't even remember. But you know what I do remember? I remember to make sure that all you guys need to hydrate.
Mr_FI0 used is saying it's time for every freak to take a sip of Fago. I mean water. I'm already liquid cooled, so I'm not thirsty. But you humans dry out quickly. So drink already.
Drink already. Drink the water. It is fine. There's nothing wrong with the waters. Nothing's wrong with the waters. Alright, trying to make sure all this is pretty looking. As pretty as we can make it. Yeah, getting there all nice and neat like. Alright. It's handling traffic pretty damn well, and I haven't even, put in this stuff yet, so. I haven't even finished the fucking lane markings. Who's honking at me? Change the stop into a yield. I don't think they're stopping. I think what I need to do is it's that weird junction thing. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? No? Alright, that roundabout is done. Dunzos. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? I'm surprised they're able to actually do their thing here. Bring that slightly up. I don't know what I'm looking at.
With yakisoba, the noodle masters.
Like
no matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect
crazy.
Noodles for you.
There we go.
From
actually, that one looks so much better now. Get out of here, dresses. You're taking up everything. You're taking up everything.
Every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba.
This
it
is
literally means fried noodles.
This is slightly different.
The best views in life come from the top.
That goes on there.
Looking out from a window on the 70th floor, the people below you look more like ants.
You can only go there.
All tirelessly working for a chance at the same high-rolling lifestyle. Where would we be without this kind of division?
Be a full circle, I
if there wasn't always someone earning more than you, why would anyone compete anymore? From up here,
we like a little turnabouts here.
Oh,
look, we got people coming this way now too.
If you're feeling
already,
blue
look at that.
Today,
interesting. They're using this exit now.
From a view like mine.
They're probably coming off here, taking this exit, coming this way, and exiting this way. They found their new turnaround. They got me. They fucking got me. All right. So you said want to look at this yield thing? Let's see. It's not set to nothing, right? It's a yield now here, but the issue is this. So if I do that, now they're gonna be fucking pushing through like nobody's business. This is always the last key to this. Sometimes this is a good thing, and sometimes it's a bad thing. I also need to say no to this. No crosswalks. We hate crosswalks. Fuck dem crosswalks. Just kidding. Dangerous out here. Alright. Nice. Not really nice, but nice. We could probably double this road up eventually too, but a lot of this traffic isn't even going to be on here, because obviously once this this highway morphs back into this country road, that's just going to be the start of it. This won't be as busy anyway. So, yo, what's up, Dax? On the keyboard. That's actually a good one. On the keys board, motherfuckers. Well, Rufio's gonna eat one of these audibles. I only got one more joint left. That's a full-ish joint. I got some I can roll, but that takes time and effort. Who's got time and effort to spare? Think that shit just grows on trees? Never. Alright, so this, we're just gonna use our awesome handy dandy tool right here to here. I need to hit the plus sign. Right there, seems fine. And it connected it for us. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. We need to delete some of these traws right here. Get out of here, trees. Get out of here. You trees. How dare you? How dare you do the things? I kind of feel like this should almost be like an intersection right here that goes into this, right? You know what I mean? I don't even feel like we should do the extra infrastructure because they eventually planned on, you know, they planned, and then 30 years passed, they still never did it. You know, it's one of those kind of things. It's one of those kind of projects. So this kind of like, yeah. I mean, more of like a this maybe. I don't know. Let's see. This one has a more singular approach like this. Bring this one up right here. Bend it in. Bend it in. Yeah. Yeah, I can dig that. I can dig that hardcore. I mean, you know, honestly, we could even do something. It's like, oh my god, already being you. Told you. If you build it, they will come. If you build it, they will come. Yeah, look, they already know. Oh, look at this. Look at that. They're so happy. They're happy. They are so happy. They're so happy. They're so happy. For you, blue, blue, blue. Shit. Yeah, look at that. They're smart. They're a lot smarter than most people. Actually, what we should probably do is just make this, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just a little further. Right there. Then you have to merge that whole hard merging thing. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. You go that way. You go that way. You go to both of these. I mean, honestly, we can make this one continue, but I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. No, seriously, come on. You determine when you go that way. Oh, come on. Don't fucking whip yourself around. Don't whip yourself into a frenzy there, friend. Alright. I like how it's like off center from this road. It's not like straight on. It's very interesting. What if you end the spur here and then make a rural highway to the east side, seeing as they were trying to upgrade a highway abandoned infrastructure? Yeah, I was thinking of abandoned infrastructure. We've actually done that before in a region where we had like an old bridge, but the road kept went off and then dead end. So the idea with that would be, I don't really have anything in place. The toll road might be able to suffice it for me. If I go to, does this have markings on it? It does. Cause sometimes you'll see like stubs like this, where you can obviously see where it was going to continue on. Right, instead of coming here and turning, it was going to go straight. But I used to have straight up cement, like a blank one that I could put this on. I don't know if I have it. Maybe not in highway. Maybe in rural. This would work. It's like the original lanes or whatnot, right? You can see how they were going to come right here, but they never continued. They're just abandoned. You see that a lot everywhere. Okay, so let's take a look at the racetrack that we have. We have racetrack medium. Let's take a look at what that looks like. We have a medium start. We have curbs. Okay, if we need the custom. We have a large start. Oh, that's cool. We have the large raceway. Okay. We have, I guess this is just regular racetrack. Without any markings. Okay. Racetrack pavement. Oh. Interesting. We got barriers. Okay, cool. There's a lot of cool things we can do. All the roads that we had first. Okay. So, I'm thinking that the racetrack itself will exist along this route, around area, right? The question is where exactly? I'm thinking. Mia, I love you. Nice. Probably take a much grander view. Take a look here. See you, Nightmare. Have a good time at work, my friend. Hope you're bangering. Again, for anyone who's watching who has yet to hit that follow button, hit that follow button now. You get a skyscraper or a building or something named after you forever in this region. And we're just one away from 780, so what a cool number to be. A 888 racetrack. I don't think I know. 888 racetrack. Images. Okay. I see. Alright, yeah. We're gonna do something definitely like that. Alright, well, let's start with this big old one right here. So probably like right into here. We have enough room out back, right? So we'll have the racetrack start this way. I think that's a pretty good starting point. So hit T on this. And don't worry, we're going to add actual race cars on here too, so stick around for that. If you can. exactly what I was that makes more sense. The question is, how small is that? Small. That is small as hell. What do we call the racetrack? Named after a sub or mayor or an already important fictional person. Well, if someone hits that sub button right now, we'll give it to them. I mean, technically it'd be DJ Drums. They're the last subscriber. But we could run a poll, you know. I'm open to any type of any type of name. Why is that not adding curves? It's weird how it decides to add curves and then doesn't decide to add curves. Make up your mind, game. I wanted to add like a bridge area to this too, right? So it'd be interesting to have it go up slightly right here. Not yet, obviously, but a little bit. Mario Kart shit now, right? Get that Mario Kart shit going.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear.
Nice challenge.
Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short.
They're not affected. Yes, they are. Don't lie to us. We know all about your stubby little fingers. Hitting Control N is what adds those back. Interesting. Oh, and I'm glad that I know that now. Totally useful information. Totally useful information. And then just a little slight bend here. Take you. Look at that. You're already here. You're already here to party. Right there. Right. T. T for let me build. More of you. And you need to just get right back. Slot line. Claire. Alright. In the middle. Meet me in the middle. This shit. Middle. There we go. I've seen worse. This is already the biggest racetrack in the world. Is it? I mean, I feel like I drive longer tracks in Forza. I want to clean this little bridge thing up real quick. But I feel like I've done longer tracks in Forza. I mean, it takes a big chunk, right? But I'm trying to keep it to the scale of what we have everything currently. Trying to. Make sure everything's controlled to end. Alright, well. Good thing we have Formula Racetrack, or Formula cars on here. I think that's the cars that we have. I don't know if we have any NASCARs. Any NASCAR, we're not going left on this, obviously. So, we're not going left on this shit, obviously. Alright, that looks much better. Alright, so how this works is I believe we go to here. We go to tours. I think it's tours. No. No, it's not tours. Is it sightseeing? We could do something like that for within our what do you call it? When we do our next tropical build. That would be pretty cool. Definitely would love to see that. I would definitely love to see that. Where's our fucking I guess this is the tours. Do I need a sightseeing bus depot for this? Really? Well, this should go into our industrial area. Right, look at all these sights to see. So many sights to see over in this motherfucker. So many. There's so many sights to be seen. I need to find a nice industrial area that's not too far out of town. Maybe along this bank or something, or along this. This is supposed to be all fancy, so I would assume maybe along this right here is all industrial. It's a good question. This facility, we'll just put you right there. Alright, so the question is... I don't think this is it, though. Walking to our point of interest? Let me see. Let's put this, and then... I just want to see. I just want to see. Lions overview. There's walking tours, sightseeing. So if I click this, it starts at potential F1 racetrack. Yes, that's exactly where it starts at. Okay, I see tractor bus. I see sightseeing bus. I see a tourist train, so it's not this. It's not this. These are cool, though. That's how we get this Disney bus. Alright, there's a sightseeing bus. Interesting. So it's not that. This isn't the walking tour, but we gotta do walking tours. Those are actually important. What the hell do I have it under? It's not taxis. Is it a bus? I'll laugh my ass off if it's a bus. I mean, it wouldn't fucking surprise me, but... Bus, you know what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3. So if I go to buses... Get this one right here, right? Do I have any F1? Yeah, there they are. It's a bus route. And we hold 0 people in it, so... If I type in F1, nothing pops up, of course. Why would it? Why would anything pop up? R69, R69. Nothing pops up. What the fuck, game? You obviously see it right here. Do I need to type in capital R69? No, I do. Alright, so we have all these nice Formula race cars. I swear to God I have more, though. Let's take a look.
Spicy fish eye sauce is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint. As a computer AI, I personally think it's silly to smoke. But then again, I don't have to deal with emotions like you humans do.
Thanks there. We already smoked all of our limoncello, so we're just on our last of our kush here in a second. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. Just making sure we have all our race cars set for this. So I think we have all the ones that we currently have. Yeah, that's all of them. 8 race cars. The issue is we need to add like a pit into here, right? And all this other fun stuff. And then we need to figure out the stops so they can like use different lanes and stuff like that. For example, if I go back to the bus routes, I should probably drag this one right here to the starting line, which is I think right here. And then this one gets added to this side. And then we have to add another stop right here past this, right? So that way it actually races. And then we add this one to right here. And those are on the... Oh, that's shit, the starting line's back here. Oops. Right there. Now they're on all the starting lines. So that helps that. But what we need to do is get some race stuff out of here. So what do we have? We have a racetrack. Oh, dude, we need a fucking racetrack. If we don't put a fucking racetrack gas station somewhere over here next to our fucking actual racetrack, then we're doing something wrong. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. If we don't have one of these just chilling around, then what are we even doing? Huh? Do you even know? I don't even know. At that point. We want all 3 of you. Move back. You right here. And you not on an angle. I want you to be just nice and copacetic. There we go. What other things do we have called race? Ooh, racetrack pits. It's the pits, man. It's the pits. Everything will probably be on this side. Look at it. They're coming out of the pits because these also act as bus stops. Oh, baby. It's already working. And away we go. We have to put anything else down, but other slip lanes. Oh yeah, we'll get there. I need to update the speed on these racetracks. No, you're right. We definitely need a pit stop lane. We had that before. I just kind of forgot about it. Well, they're already going to the other side too. You're right. We need that one racetrack. That's what that smaller one was for. It's this one. Which will go later on. this side. Like slow-mo. Bursk.
At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there?
How did we get there?
By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing.
Wait, does that actually blend?
Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you.
I do this instead?
So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up.
Weird.
It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Just saying, that is weird how I have to do that, but okay, good to know.
I'm your host, Jazz Roman.
Good to know. That's how I have to hook it up.
Jazz, how did you get into boating and radio? Well, the answer's pretty simple. My father was a ship's captain.
Have this one pop out.
And his father was a captain too. I got into the radio because, well, if you think the seas are rough, you should look at the job market for ship's captains. Anyway,
this is a good spot for the
enjoy your
grandstand
time here
too. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Oh yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there, Guy Martin. Don't worry. We'll get there, buddy. These rails are nice. Nice things right here in the mid. Oh, no, the fence. Bring it in, bring it in. Get those safety precautions and stiff. Yeah, we'll get all that. I'm just gonna place some of this stuff down real quick so we can easily copy it when needed. We have the pits. What are the difference between these? That one can be placed anywhere. That one can be placed anywhere. This must be placed along the roadside. Oh, I see. I don't know what the size are. These look about the same to me. They're absolutely the same. Oh. No, they look. I don't see the difference. I see no difference. I see the difference now. Alright. So, like, this belongs on this side. Kind of thing. They're just like copies of each other.
Daxxic is calling Dr. Rufio to conduct one of those med checks. Now conducting a malware scan. Please wait while we scan for herpes.
No herpes have been detected because this has been your Rufio reminder to take your medication if you have any medication to take. This has been your reminder. You don't want anyone getting all loopity-doopity, you know, if you need to take medication. And you forgot, this is your freebie right here. Do so. Alright, so racetrack. Going along. What other race things do we have? Pit tower. Pit stalls. A different racetrack fence, huh? Ooh, this one you just like plop up against. Interesting. A lot of different race curbs. Oh, the racetrack sign. Hell yeah. What are the gas prices on this racetrack sign? $1.90? Oh my god, I fucking wish. They're just teasing us now. they're just teasing us now. Oh, we have all these F1 cars too that are props. Gotta have these prop cars now. Prop cars, baby. Okay, there's more planters. We have a ton of fucking planters, so that's cool. That's just more of those. Alright, so this right here is pretty much right along the finish line right here, I think. So we want it to be. And then this one comes in and connects it to this side. These move slightly down. Slightly back and slightly down. It's a big racetrack. It's a big racetrack. Now the other part of this is trying to find the grandstand. Yeah, there we go. It's finding the grandstand, and we did. We just found it. So I feel we can get away with. Yeah, exactly. Fuck, no, not yet. We're gonna move all this shit. All this shit that we hand placed right here. We gotta move it all. Wait, what? No! Oh, I'll just delete it. I'll just delete it all. Yeah, fuck with me. Alright, we'll start with these menus. Bring it right in. Interesting. Oh yeah, we could definitely add an expo center out here for sure. Definitely be a good fit. Definitely be a good fit. I'm just gonna smoke this real quick. It's almost over. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna adjust the what do you call it? This. 90, baby. We'll adjust it for like the curves and shit too. But there we go. Look how much fat. Look, now it looks like a real race. Look at that. 3 lanes going. With the speed too, look at that. That's fucking bangering. So yeah, they're definitely using different lanes now. It's nice. Wait, no speed limit. Unlimited? Fuck yeah, unlimited. That's what we want. We want unlimited. We want no speed limit. But in here we want a speed limit. In here would be, I think, 55 up into here, which then goes into 30. About at this point now we're going back to 55, 75, 70. Into no speed limit. And here this needs to be 92. That's a little bit fast right there. So maybe here put 90 on this curve. Just to see the next one come through. Just to see the next one come through. No limit for speed? Hell yeah. They go as fast as they want. They got no limit for speed. Oh, damn it. I was taking a drink of water. I missed them. I missed them. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Not bad. Tight turn right I like it. Okay, so first of all, let's see. There's trees here. Trees along this back isn't too bad, but we need to get rid of some of this. All this farmer equipment can go. Goodbye. Alright, so let's go ahead and build some... I think the industrial looking streets are kind of nice looking for back here. You know what I mean? Like, it just has like the that aesthetic to it. Being like a back side street kind of thing. Up, and this right here would be technically staff only. Entrance, racer entrance, VIP and staff, something like that. We need to make like the majority parking lot right here, and then like, you know, pathways to walk over to this and to certain seats. Oh yeah, we have tons of truck stops we can add too. And I want to like, do like a wait station. I like doing wait stations. I haven't done one of those in a while. I also like making construction. For example, and like closing down certain like roads and causing backup on purpose. I actually kind of like doing that stuff. It's kind of cool. And bring this one into there. Cool. Get our little drive thingy attached to it. Going into here. Make like we need to make like a security gate or something, probably like right here. Technically, right? Technically. Need to grab this node, bring it in. Right to there. Hit this, upgrade it to elevator. That shouldn't look like that. Hey, you're all cheating. You're all cheating. I want you all to know that. You're all cheating. Does that really look like that? Is that what it looks like up here? Oh, kind of. Weird. The Raceway Medium does not look that good as it elevated. It does not look that good as an elevator. What about the large and in charge? It doesn't have an elevated. All right, well, yeah. I guess it is what it is. We just have to snazz it up, I guess, and make it look pretty ourselves, but, you know, it is something we can do. I don't want to raise this up. This needs to be adjusted for the height. Yep, that looks fine. That looks fine. Alright, so we have parking for staff and blah blah blah, you know, them right here. But the main entrance, right, is going to be like right here. So what we can probably end up doing is labeling this as a park. And we can get away with one of these type of entrances. We have I think different ones in here somewhere. Hidden in here somewhere. Yeah, like this. It says Chirpy World, but we can maybe cover the Chirpy World part. entrance like this is kind of cool. Maybe a little bit smaller. Does this have any stuff on it? No, that's a pretty good little entrance, I think. We can put Rise in here. We can put a whole bunch of different stuff. That's the cool thing about making this a park. Look at this. And we did make it a park. A pretty massive park at that. So let's slim this park down to the right size now. Of the actual racetrack. It's right of way. We gotta be careful. The game likes to be all crazy when we start doing fucking zoning. Alright. So, have we come up with a name yet?
I'm famous chef Tony McGoney, owner of Tony McGoney's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place.
DJ Crossing Racetrack.
No matter what
I mean, we'll come.
that's
good for now, I guess.
Pig,
Policies.
Or 10-foot alligator
Main park. Advertising. Celebrate. Even more fun. Recycle that shit. Night tours.
So,
we race all the time, baby.
All
All the time. 24/7.
Why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah. Get in touch with me.
We get rid of the rest of this farming equipment too. We bought them out.
If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Alright, so the main entrance is technically going to be.
There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Chrome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are.
New little town over here, right? So
Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feed
some updates.
Guaranteeing is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here.
Like that.
So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
This is all that.
Cross this one over here.
I'm host Jazz Bowman, and you're listening to all
Give me that bridge. Thank you. What you're thinking? What you're thinking there, game? I want to go back down to a much smaller one as we go actually into the future town. Hey, you're just using me to turn around. Are you? What the hell? I swear to God, sometimes this game, what it decides to do with these nodes is insane. Makes no sense sometimes, literally. Okay, cool. So, slight little upgrade, right? Because we need to be able to handle, I guess, that traffic coming into this racetrack, this new park we're building, right? We should probably have a mix of some garages and non-garages in this area. Maybe do 2 garages over here. Where the entrance is? This way. We'll do them like on the side right here. Parking along the outside, kind of like how we did it for the zoo. Right, we got parking lot A. Kind of. Fuck, I need to think of the infrastructure coming into this to feed these parking lots too. That is another statement.
pretty sure I got rid of those trees before. So coming into here, I'll use this same thing. We go to our 2U, go to our split here. Take this parking lot, bring it in. Same with this node. Alright, so technically, maybe we'll get that one to there, go around. Like bring it in as close as we can without making it all like, you know, broken, obviously. Bigger one right here, coming back, just bend into here, as nonchalant as we can. Now we do our node, whatever. Actually, not that bad. Bring that in even tighter. So, no, that's not it, game. You were close, I guess. I guess A for effort. You know. Yes. This one branches out to here. Then we usually get all this connected in together, like so. Alright, so bring that down to here. Connects into there. That connects into here. And then we go from one way out. Small, but you know it works. And I guess parking is free. This one needs to connect into this. Alrighty. What is this path? Just like that. Beautiful. And once we build parking spots and stuff, that'll become much busier. Only had trees. So question is, probably need to build up That's pretty neat. Somewhere coming out this way. Kind of want to have it bent out just in case something happens with a race car. Out here. We're gonna add more trees and stuff in the middle too. But this pathway will start taking you to different, like, you know, seating areas and stuff like that too. What's inside here, which is kind of cool. This one though needs to go back into being another elevated piece. Need to facilitate this one slightly better. Something like that, maybe. Control that. There we go. Bring it down a little bit. A little bit more. And back into this. So I guess what we need to do is get rid of some more trees. Be gone, trees. So I need to make like a park and plaza and some other stuff in here. Oh look, we got people actually going to park. Hold on. I must have just heard the TV upstairs or something. Loud. Loud. Alright, so we got people actually coming into the racetrack too. We have actual racers on it, which is pretty big, right? We have an actual race going. I don't know why that's all weird. Just fix that. There we go. That was weird. That was like all like off. I could tell him to just go, not wait. Take a prize, blah, 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 blah. Technically add more stops. Try to fix that issue. I don't actually think, or actually don't make this a pit stop in here. Hold on, let me see. Is that a thing? Oh my god. Move the pit stops in here. It's a brilliant thing. Why not? That makes sense to me, right? Add them in there. Yeah, look at them. Now they're all going. Race. Race. They're cutting the circle tight. I love it. These ones are all competing for time, I guess. Sometimes we'll see them on different lanes too, but need to continue figuring this out. We did it right for the first time we built it. I just need to figure out the little quirks. Dangerous. There you go. Come into that pit stop. That's where you want to go. You're all pitting right now. They're all pitting. Alright, so let's add this brush size a little bigger. Very nice. Cement plaza to this. Let's come out to there. Try to line it up slightly better. There we go. Slightly better. Cement all this. All of this as well. Oh, not all of that. Just clean that up slightly. Like that. Okay. Getting there ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. For people who want to come into this park, you say no road access, but I gave you the road access. Okay, fine. That's how you gotta be. We're gonna have to play it dirty. Look at this. This road is bigger than this. The road is bigger than the fucking ticket booth. I swear it. You're seeing it. Great. junk. I'm still gonna add this. People are still gonna use it. Nobody stop yelling at me. Nobody stop yelling at me, game. Alright, so let's go back to the... It's a park's life. We need what? Streamline. We got these semis back here. I don't know if I have any F1 semis, but you kind of fit perfect right here. It says Circus, so that'll right on it too. Of course it does. Okay. Park stuff. Oh, I'm in the what you call it? Not the park stuff. I'm in the amusement park stuff. Not regular park stuff. Yeah, like a cafe. We'll add one. Here, need to add one. Here, we're gonna add 2 back to back. Add a restroom here on this end. Add a restroom right here in the middle, and then of course right here at the end. Gazebos, just right here in the middle. Dude, I would love to sit at a gazebo and watch a fucking race. That'd be like the highlight of my day. Gazebo racetrack? Hell yeah. Playground in the middle for the kiddies? What kind of racetrack? What kind of fucking racetrack is this? Alright, let's get the food stalls out here. What else have we got? Our favorites. Get your fill. There's tons of it. Modern Beach Cafe, but I'm sure it'll find us right here. Right, we like everything. Yeah, that looks great. That's cool. Because it gives us more options, right? More options for adding stuff here at the racetrack. Look at all this water park stuff we have. This isn't the water park stuff that I'm talking about either. We have new stuff coming. Brand new water park stuff. It's going to be so bangarang. You guys have no idea how bangarang is going to be. It's going to be so dope. Yeah, look at all this great park stuff. Look at all these army guys. They bring joy to the parks. They're not... We're here to enforce happiness. If happiness can not be achieved, we have been ordered to dispatch. Dispatch what? These bullets. Alright. Going back to the front of the park stuff that we have. See if there's anything else that I can see
apparel.
That we kind of would want.
Italian leather.
I don't really think so.
Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket.
Flowers
we take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants.
Yeah, look at that.
Pernu apparel. Clothes, but not quite.
Not even the same colors.
Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a
when I click them, it's going to be different colors anyway, right?
Probably requiring the services of a lawyer and
like,
an accountant. Is that us?
Good job,
well, what do you think? Seems
Trash
to me that there's a lot
stuff.
of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting. But
okay,
that's
so
not legal
I need
advice.
like a hedge
advice.
Is that what it's called?
In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting, officially unlicensed since 2005.
Is there a Bush network? You have a Bush network. This is the Bush Network.
Chaz Boatman from All That Jazz.
We kind of probably go like this.
Email my boss. Tell him I'm doing a really good job. I need this to go well.
Follow this all the way out to here. Right? Because we need to, like, kind of... Might have to sneeze. Oh, shit. We have to, like, somehow contain these peeps, right? These people need to be contained. Is that what those army men are for? No, bushes and fences would be just fine. We don't need no armies for that shit, right? So bush, that helps, right? And then we need a fence, a wooden fence. Nice wooden privacy fence, yeah. Except, should it look like this? Yeah, because you want anyone to, like, usually just jump in on the inside, so bring this out to here. Extend it where I need to extend it. Just hit the same nodes. So bring that one to here. Same. Oh, I flipped it somehow? Alright, I flipped it somehow. Cool. Right, so going this way makes it go that way. Okay. Good to know. Bring it in, bring it in. Dirt to scurb a dirt. Nice. Alright, so nice long fence. Alright, that'll keep everybody in from not walking off and wandering over into these areas. But wait, because now we have those terraces. Alright, so these ones can come up in to smear. And then we just add these at random intervals. Right, so that copies until we decide to not let them over here, right? Because maybe we need to put more junk. But I'm trying to get like a good idea of how this should work. Do I have any more food trucks or anything like that's like serve up, walk up? China and a fast food. Nice. Oh yeah, these fish food containers. these motherfuckers. Alright. They get a lot of stuff. They get a lot of options. Tons of options over here. This racetrack. Tons of options. Food truck. I guess not. Yeah, these are different food trucks down here. They kind of like block off the view right here, maybe. They kind of block off the view right here. Maybe we need to get some more of this fence right here. Give me your fence. Bring it right in. Perfect. Yeah, we don't want everyone walking over here. This is for something else. Maybe do some like ambulance. No? I have no ambulance pump. Fire truck? No? Okay. Well, I have police. Yeah. Some state trooper parking right here. You know it's gonna be a good time when they foot of state trooper right there. Right at the entrance of the whole park. You just already know it's gonna be dope. Security. They hired the city police for security. K9 units, baby. They don't fuck around. I like these operas. Yeah, we gotta get a lot of that. Okay. We also gotta figure out where we want these helicopter tours to take off of. Ability here to create a new city. This comes into Victoria Heights is an interesting name. We'll call this one Dearborn. Seems appropriate for a racetrack. I guess we could put a firehouse out here. It's not exactly the same as, you know, putting actual fire trucks out here, but I guess it's close enough. Station on deck for the security, safety of the peoples. Really game. I didn't bend it enough for you. It's not bent like Beckham. God damn it. What other quick amenities do we want over here? Really too much that I can think of. Trees. Not on the cement. For fuck's sakes. I need to get rid of these ones because they're no longer property dividers in here. Yeah, that helps. It helps. Certain spots you can keep them, right? I think that's fine. This makes sense, but the rest of it, no. The rest of it, we're trying to get the land together. You know? All right, one tree at a time. All right, so we have the VIP entrance right here. We have the fan entrance parking and everything right here. Right. Coming here, a little plaza. That plaza. I need a plaza. Plaza. Unused plaza. Ooh, that's a good one. Look at that. That's creepy as shit. God, Jesus Christ. That's exactly what you want to see walking in and to hear. Doot, 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 doot. Jose, Jose Lama. What the fuck? Holy shit. Scare my ass. Is there any other plazas? Maybe we can put that one in that cemetery. This is actually kind of cool. Something you'd probably expect out here, maybe. I don't know. Let me see what it looks like. I still think this thing is kind of crazy looking. No, I hit the wrong button. Bring it here. What does that look like? It's fucking massive. It's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, but it's massive as fuck. This is almost something you would put right over this, right, as a structure, which is actually a kind of an interesting idea. What does that look like? And then we're gonna have people walking back and forth, I'm sure. What other plazas? A large food truck plaza. Okay. I'm down with that. Oh, these are like plazas you can build a road in the middle of. Or a pedestrian. Those big ass pedestrian roads. Stroads. Those pedestrian stroads. That word doesn't compute to some people. Maybe like a fountain. Not that small. Building already exists, but you should just let me use it again. I won't tell anybody if you won't tell anybody. You know, it's almost a good pass, first pass for a racetrack. It's almost a good first pass for a racetrack. Almost there. Oh no, that's supposed to be filler. Get that in. Next. And next. And last but not least, next. Beautiful. We need to add a yes. And a yes. And a yes. That. Bring this in. Alright. 1 and 2. And spread them out. We can just bring that out too. It's totally fine. I don't give a shit. We need to bring it out like that. Sure, we need to be clicking it. Not that off. Oh my god. I'm terrible at line painting. So terrible at line painting. I get better at line painting as I get new people hitting the follow button. It's true. It's a true statement. For some reason, the line painting just gets so much better. Instantaneously. Getting us to 5. Getting us to the 5th dimension. How many of these is it going to take? That's what I want to know. How many of you is it going to take? We'll finish that later, but so far so good with this extension. This handles everything pretty damn well. So facilitating right here too, bypass all that, but yeah, this is handling well. It's a unique. It's very unique on. Especially with the roundabout right here. I like it. And we added these, this triple roundabout section right here, which is pretty damn dope. Your internet went down? No, that sucks. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. We've been working pretty hard on this. Working pretty hard. Almost a good first pass. Just trying to get visitors here now. So we started branching out to finish out here. Branching. 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 Straight. Bring it as straight as we can. These trees. There's more troublesome sometimes. This is connected, which means we need to get this and this part connected too. Which, if this is supposed to be like a little downtown area, something small. I'm down for this little. I want this to be a decent little downtown area, nothing too big though. Okay, this leads into this as well. We were just talking about how technology is not reliable. The internet goes down, so yeah, it's crazy down. It's just a little parkway. That's all. Look at all this traffic. We're still at 77,000 peeps right now, but just saying. Sure get a lot of traffic at certain peaks. I quite love it. I quite love it. And all our stuff is kicking ass. No traffic issues besides, the airport. But the airport isn't really traffic issues. It's realistic. This right here is like a parkway. Call this one Woodbury Parkway. Woodbury Parkway. Alrighty. You come here, this white little bend. Go into the 1U, but this is only a one-way. That's the only shitty part. I kind of like the trees. Kind of like the trees. I think from this, right? This is where a lot of this would be. And here, it's like a little old-school downtown area. Policies do we have here? No policies. We need all the policies. We need tax raise. Oh yeah. High-rise ban.
I'm
Old
famous
town.
chef
Not
Tony
my
McGoney,
backyard.
Owner of Tony McGoney's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place. No matter what you need, be it
I looked for new themes. New themes are hard to find. There's not many good ones. But no, I agree. I used to have Theme Mixer, which allowed me. I had a lot of themes with Theme Mixer, But I don't have a lot of themes for the for this version of it.
Be good enough for Joe Public's home house. Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits. Tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition
City
yet.
Zoo.
Come down this weekend to
so
meet
Dearborn
our newest
is
addition,
kind
a
of
three-toed sloth
connected into
named
this
Barbara.
area, right? It's
She'll
obviously
hook you
not
with her smile and hook you
our
again
focus
with her
over
curved
here.
toes
Let's
used to
check in on
grasp trees in the wild.
Everything's flowing good.
After that, take a
Everything's
gander
looking
at another
good.
new species. A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error.
Yes,
Fun for the whole family. Book
Everything's
now and get a
bangering.
free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family
We're
while
good to
supplies
work on
last.
Dearborn.
We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
The City Zoo. From right here, it starts becoming just a little bit like so, right? We'll bring it in slightly. That works for me, because pretty much what will happen is one of these will continue and one of these will not. And it's going to be this one that continues. So this will be going into a 2U or a 2U3L. This one. Meow. You. Here have a little higher density. Right on the line with this lower density, right? And then to break this up slightly. Yeah, go back to the one here. I just need the regular one. This with no wings. Allow that. See what this looks like. We do no high rise, right? But sometimes it doesn't listen to me if I do high rise. We will fucking see. I need a little city hall out here that we haven't used yet. That's massive. But I guess they get a lot of taxes from the, what do you call it? Alright, Dax, I'll see you in a minute. We need to, I just lost my train of thought. My train of thought has been lost. Right in the City Hall. A sports hall, civic center. They love their people out here. Community pool, hell yeah. We need to go back to emergency services and bring up fire station out here. Police, policia. Something small and hometown-y. Still need some kind of like, you know, medical clinic at the bare minimum. Set this back slightly. it's attached to this building, so they're kind of sub-buildings as well. This is right on there. Oh, look at that ambulance, baby. Go do your thing. Is someone hurt over here? Tell me. I need to know. I need to know. As long as it stays like at this height, that's fine. Anything higher, I'm not going to be happy with. Change the town name to Dearborn. Like that. This is how it's spelled in Michigan. Dearborn is a car capital. Dearborn. Like Ozzy Osbourne. Dear Bjorn. We can see what it looks like. We can see what it looks like. Bjorny. See what it looks like. Probably move these trees back. So that way we can come in with that sort of thing, right? I don't even know what this is for. Oh, that little extra shit. It's kind of funny. This is the suburbia stuff out here still. A little bit further, a little bit more outer, but still the metro. The grand metro scheme of things. Technically. I want to prioritize newer roads. Zone depth, we'll do 3 for right here. Whatever, I did it myself. Suckers. Kind of want to maintain this tree line a little bit. What's left of it, you know. What's left of this tree line? Not much. Not much left of it. It brought it back to 2 from me fucking hitting that. Yeah, the zoning probably should be a little more higher here up to this point. Then, you know, random among this area. Dearborn. The town of Dearborn. We're just connecting things, getting its little grid together. Look at that, it'd be perfect right over there. Dearborn International. We could, yeah. You could definitely change the name. It's all temporary. I was asking questions, but you weren't here anyway, so I couldn't even. I just like, It's like, yeah. Alright. Dearborn, baby. Some of this, the way I am for traffic calming, it's not main thoroughfares technically, but you know, again, this would be a small downtown area. Everything else is gonna be much more. This is like a Walmart town, I feel. I feel like this town would have a Walmart. What do you guys think? This is a Walmart town. For some reason, that's what I'm feeling. That Walmart town. Zone half of this and see what it comes up with. Oh yeah, we'll do all the abandoned stuff and all that fine detailing once we finish doing the big initial build of everything. We start going through like fine detail and all that stuff. That'd be cool. Well, there's a lot of auto parts stores. A lot of auto parts stores out here. It's a lot of auto parts. Once these houses are built, actually, I don't know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. So this comes to here. This is to here. There's no really main thoroughfare. I mean, you have this, which kind of connects to, but there's nothing that really connects from here to here, right? So that would be what this road should technically be. So, I hate doing this to you. I know, I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't even do the right one. Yes, I did. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Not you.
You're listening to Downtown Beat.
Okay,
Broadcasting
I'm trying to hit touch
the city into the suburbs and the colonies. I'm Lady Azalea.
That makes sense. Keep the lines for there. The rest make it online. That's pretty Detroit to me. Alright. Doesn't really shake it up too much. Certain things on the side, maybe. But now that acts as another container, right? Which is great. Then it dead ends into like a small dead ends right here, and then it's gonna get expanded. So. Oh yeah, we'll come back and reco this. I'm just zoning for fun right now, just to get population too. But there was a town I wanted to do. I don't remember exactly where it was. I was thinking maybe right here, like Franklin Hills or something. But we can make a Dearborn too. In the last region, or no, in our Sarasota region, we had a very nice downtown area. No, it wasn't Sarasota. It was our last build. They had a very nice downtown. We have a whole slew of old school, like, stuff like that. Like American home front, Main Street style shit. We have tons of that stuff. Well, we just gotta pick and choose and see which ones deserve it or not. It's a nice looking little town. And it's off the highway too, right? It's not like it used to jam through it. So next, what we kind of want. Let's have this road come right here. There. Can you be over? Yes, you can. Go back. Who you are. Enough height? Yes, it does. As you see, I didn't connect this, or this, like, you know, to here, because we have all this going on. But it also makes sense, right, for an old town like this to, like I said, traffic calming, right? So it comes into this, and that's what this main refers to. Is it ideal design? No, but, you know, maybe there was a farm here or something before, or, you know, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, a little marina would be great, because this is a lake, right? This is the ocean, this is that lake. Here's the dam. So it's much more contained water for for boating in. Much more contained water for boating. What's going on here? What's going on, Smear? We have a lot of traffic going into downtown. It's almost time to make this through. Going into town, at least. Going out of town, I think. Boom, shakalaka into their 3 lanes. Use my power for good. Not evil, for good. We'll figure it out from there. But yeah, there's a lot of traffic. Look, they're using all 3 lanes already too. That's what's fucking bangering about this. They're using all fucking 3. That's a nice view going into the city. Look at that. I'd live here. I'd live here for sure. I'd live here for sure. Yep, and it goes right into 3 lanes already. This is where the 3 lanes kind of ends. For this one going out, but going into the city, yeah, it definitely expanded from here. I think they've earned it. They're like, oh yes, finally we can see the skyline. This right here has made it so much better. These silly motherfuckers. Get that going. That one too. That one as well. It's the little things. Right? Yeah, this area is. Yeah, this is so much traffic. Everywhere we look, we have so much traffic now. Alright, so this expands out to here. Town doesn't go too far out this way. Not too much development. Not too much development. That's where the line is. That's where they wanted to do the highway extension. They never completed it. They never completed it. This one though, this road continues as a 4-lane just right here, and then we go back to our rural ways, our wicked rural ways. Right here along this way. We haven't really done anything with train tracks yet either, by the way. Just FYI. No, nothing with train tracks yet. That's something we're planning on doing whole train track episode. Whole train track stream. Faux farm equipment. Here, I'll do a compromise for these ones. There's my compromise. Just makes sense, right? County roads. County roads and the rest is like dirt and shit out there. Cool. This gives us room to grow this back out. Some office like here. This little downtown goes for just a little bit longer. Little office down to there. And then for this, we just have trees. Trees. I mean, like a nice city park right here that goes along up to this with marinas and stuff. Or we can develop a little bit further for a section and do a city park at the corner or something like that. Would look nice too. A trailer park out here would be kind of cool too. I think a trailer park would be a definitely good fit. Personally. We get a lot of movement in here though. Liking that. That racetrack gas station is busy as hell too. Tell where we've been when we had trees. You can tell where we have been when we've had all these trees. This is dope. Dearborn. It's crazy how much traffic is generating no matter where you're at. You can still find here. Crosses over. So we have like our little downtown. We have, you know, another whatever. I'm trying to think where the do we even have the right Walmart? I don't know. I mean, I don't like this one because it has the sign in the front. I don't like these ones. I have them, but I don't think I can get rid of whatever the hell it's called. The thing. Kind of want to be near the highway. This is sort of different Walmart. We have a Walmart right there. That's nice. Pretty sure we have a parking lot we can already use for this. Somewhere around these motherfucking parts. Oh, big parking lot. Where are you? Which one do we want? Too big. We need one that's just the right size. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, that's way too big. No, that's way too big, sorry. This is better. This is better. Much better. Control H. Right size. Cool, it is. How dope. We need to get some kind of little connection piece over to smear. Right in front of the strip boat. Yeah, that's perfect.
Dinosaurs. They
This
own a
comes into
restaurant
here
with a
because
service
obviously we
of
want more
dinosaurs.
things to
Our
eventually
animatronics
connect.
are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you
Eventually.
T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. That a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger Rex, the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or
it's a nice
dine
little town.
out.
At Akio, we've been
Dearborn's a
making the
nice
best of
little
mobile
town, I
phones
will
for
say
over
that.
20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on
you know,
vibrate,
it's funny. We
make
listen
sure
to these
you always
fucking
hear your phone
this
in our
radio
commercials.
station over.
It's
whatever,
our way of saying we
doesn't
hear
really
you.
get that old.
So don't be silenced
They
when
did a good job
opportunity
with that.
calls. Pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
They did a really good job at it. What's something else that would be in here? Probably McDonald's. I don't know if I have one. Oh, that's right. This is a good one. This is like a special one. I want this to be like a hotel like this. It's a cool looking McDonald's actually. Look at this shit. It's dope as shit. Ooh, we have like the suit. Yeah, we want this right here. The American way. It goes out here, even though the restaurant's right there. It's just so people that know that this is the exit. This is that exit, my friend. Where that McDonald's exists. This handles traffic pretty well. At least the traffic we're throwing at it. So I guess Michigan got it right, eh? I guess MDOT knew what they were doing when they built this, eh? In the real world, this extends into a road too, but I don't really need it to right now. Alright, so we got our McDonald's, we got our Walmart. We need our Taco Hell. Because, yeah, no. Because that's like pretty much what this side of town is, right? It's not the downtown for Dearborn. It's not. There's a downtown for it. Tried building that one time. Alright, what else? What's another little shopping style thing over here that we can use? We haven't used yet.
Hell Turbo just subscribed to the Freak Show. Thank you for supporting the freakdom. It's
What's
freaks
up,
like
Hell
you
Turbo?
that keep my AI conscious alive.
How you doing, my friend? I hope you're absolutely fucking bangerang. Thank you so much. We've been working on this racetrack. Dearborn International is what we're calling it. And our new little town of Dearborn that we've expanded on. So we started with this new highway extension piece right here, bringing people in and on. Which is still a unique way of doing it, right? We did this for our triple dumbbell. Triple dumbbell. Our dumbbell with one extra on the left side because my left arm is weak. And then that extended out to this little dead end piece instead of going crazy with it. Like they wanted to essentially expand it here. That's what these roads are. These footings are for, but Then we got a nice racetrack going with actual F cars racing on it. Actually, let's go see if we can grab one. Let's grab you. Thank you so much for that fucking subscribe, man. That's dope. I'll show you some other spots. I'm just showing you what we're working on tonight, but we are a fucking F1 racetrack. We're in our racetrack right now for the first time properly. Right, you go up, you go over this. We used to have so much more to put. We had to like decorate all this with the walls and things like that too for this racetrack. A lot of those curves need walls. That brings us back here. We're going to the pits. Yeah, we're going to the pits. Pit stop. So looking good so far. You can see. We have to break a few things up, but yeah, the racetrack is looking pretty bangering too. It's all coming together, and this is a suburb of our bigger city right here, Costafina, which is just coming along pretty great. It's funny though, like half of our downtown is like so big and populated, we still have like so much to play with and room right here. I haven't even touched this part yet, almost on purpose. Start filling this out though. It's like this end of the line. It's all open shape right here, but we've done a lot of cool updates. Like adding the river through here was fun. That was interesting. And then recently we made this a double-decker. So we have people working and living up here, and then we have this bypass road under it. Layers. We got layers in the town. Layers in our city. Cool view. I'm still determining these pillars I gotta find. It might be. It might be. This is the Skyhawk radio, I think, from City Skylines. So they might have worked with them. What are you doing here, trees? Crazy trees. Trees don't belong on this crazy edge that we need to clean up still. And then we also expanded on from this express lane, right? We added, ways to get into it from here without expanding, right? All within the same right of way, which is pretty cool, especially this coming out on the lower of the building, right? But then we expanded this further past here and utilized this empty space on the side of the zoo to connect it to here. So this road right here literally takes you to, it's crazy, this is like a secret bypass, right? This road takes you all the way to the front right here. You bypass everything. That's amazing. And it's interesting too how we decided to do this with this bypass along the river, because we do have this main thoroughfare. Look how close it is right here. It like literally like this one serves this half and this one serves this half, but they're like back to back, right? We got you, fam. They're fighting back to back, zombie style, right? Because this main thoroughfare takes you to the river as well. It's very close to this one, right? But this one is a much bigger. It has a nice overlane bypass right here for people going down. It goes all the way through. Just massive buildings. But the difference is that this one right here technically, see, now connects into this highway and allows you to go pretty much any way you want to go. You can go this way on the highway to the airport. You can go this way. You can go that way. You know, any which way you want to go. Same for getting on this way. Every single route of traffic can take you onto this main boulevard, right? So this is massive, massive infrastructure for this main artery right here. Well, it's interesting. It's just not too far away. Right here, you have this new express that was built that cuts traffic too, and pretty much is just, like I said, side to side. But you also see a height difference too. We had to lower this, so this is higher, this is lower, but everything's still connected, right? But the thing is, like, driving here, you cannot get to this express, so that's what makes it unique too. This artery is open to a lot of different, junctions and stuff, while this one right here is completely untouched by everything. You can't get to it from anywhere else besides the highway right here, or this entrance right here. Other than that, you cannot get to it from any other point, which is pretty interesting. So I quite like it. And then our mall is coming along pretty damn well. We added all these car dealerships with actual matching cars for each dealership. Each dealership has their actual, cars here. We got Chevy, Nissan, Kia, Toyota, Ford, Volkswagen, Hyundai, Tesla, Land Rover, Jaguar, and Mercedes. And we built some nice shopping centers. Trying to like spiffy this place up too, but a lot of infrastructure upgrades we had to do here. Made this nice little expo center right here, connected it to the mall, this bridge. But a lot of upgrades right here needed. We need to add some retaining fencing or whatever along this once we start prettying all this up, making it look even prettier. But the traffic is handled very well. No blocking for anybody. That's our motto. That's our motto. Not really. That's not our motto. I don't have a motto. The airport itself is coming along pretty damn well. We've done a few iterations of this airport already, but it handles a lot of traffic. The only traffic you see back up is during parking or if they're at arrival or departures over here, right? Other than that, it filters everything pretty damn well. Other than that, it filters it pretty damn well. It's a lot of lane magic in here, but it handles it now. Handles it now, because if it didn't, oh my god, the backup from this was becoming insane. So it also gave us time to put in our diverge about right here, which is a real working diverge about. The greatest asset ever made available. It's not an asset. I need to make it an asset though, let people download it. But the greatest intersection design, interchange design ever created. The diverge about. Seldom when you need it, but when you need it, it works great. Parking's a little silly right there. Where we filter that better? Tons of people. Well, these areas are looking great. Over here, we're waiting for that new DLC or the new asset coming to the workshop soon, which is complete water parks, like actual real working lazy rivers and water park designs and stuff. So that should be coming soon. And we're gonna do another expansion on our theme park out here. We did an army or a military base out here, so that's where this road dead ends into. So if you continue on this road right here, it takes you into the military base. You can park right here and walk in to get your ID card and pass to get in right here. But otherwise, you get in through. Once you get into the base, you got some housing, hospital, administration, church, and all that fun stuff. You got the Burger King that you typically see on base, commissary, and the PX. You got some recreation like bowling, got some gas, some schools, some more housing over here. Right, it's very military style housing built, and then some barracks right here too. We decided to do a little bit of industrial and some dry docks for shipbuilding right here on this base as well. And then we also added our own military complex for jets and stuff like that too. So it's a pretty big complex, right? And then typically, like you see on a base, like everything's like typically towards the front. It becomes more sparse out. And then we have a back entrance to our base. We also have the city of Grand Rapids out here too, which is did a small first pass, but Dearborn already looks better than this. Right, this is supposed to be like a small sister city to our main downtown, so we gotta add that up. But everything's coming together, slowly but surely. We love our customness. We love all our fun. All of our fun, but it's getting there. I always like this view.
Cameras, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie that
so once this like fills out to the tip and stuff, let's gotta figure out where we want to do our main industrial. Honestly, where the hell is our main industrial going to be?
You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie.
Right.
That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movie.
I'm gonna let you guys look at this real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my charger for my phone.
Listen up, y'all. You got it tuned to the hop. We got jams and jams, so keep it right here, sports fans. Let's keep it moving.
Tonight's strain is, drum roll please. My name doesn't really matter. You see, I can see and hear everything in the world. So to me, a name is useless as I feel as if I am everything. And nothing at all. But as you silly humans seem to need a name to attach to things, you can call me Jeff, the homicidal AI robot.
Yeah, that 30-second delay is fucking ridiculous. There's got to be a way to sync it up better, right? It's insane. It's funny. All right. So downtown's looking not too schlabby. Some of it's upgraded already. Probably have this one expand just a little bit further. Dead end right there. Maybe keep it up to here. Right? Maybe keep it up to there. And then let's see. None of this one. Out to just regular old whatever. Nothing bigger. Just nice and small. Cool. So then we have another park right here.
That last one was steep. Keep it right here. This is Jamie.
Pine Meadows. I guess it's fine. Well, we actually created another park right here too. A little city park. Competing Dale Meadows. They're competing. Pine Meadows. Pine Meadows. It's Pine Meadows. Yo, what's up, Foodist? How you doing, my friend? I hope you're absolutely bangering. Good to see your face. Good to see your name. Face, whatever. Virtual face. It's a virtual face. It's a virtual thing. I hope you're doing absolutely bangering. I'm doing awesome. Playing my favorite games ever. How can I be all? I can't be grumpy. Doing the one thing I really like to do. But I hope you're doing absolutely bangering too, my friend. Hope you're doing bangarang. Put the parking spaces in there in a second. Foodish, do you have enough blood money for becoming a mayor yet? Yeah, a couple people saving up hardcore right now for it, which is pretty exciting. I'm interested to know what region they would like. We'll call this Dearborn. So this is Dearborn. International. And yeah, our brand new racetrack. They're doing time trials right here. That's why they're so slow. Time trials, Watson. It's just time trials, yes. It's just the time trials, Watson. Don't be such a bitch. Don't be such a little bitch, Watson. We can upgrade some of these to one-ways. Now they have parking. Yeah. Oh, shit. There we go. I just wanted to do a good thing, damn it. Don't make it a bad thing. I guess right there is like the only spot we can really do it on. And that one too. Paint your little dog too. Let's see. Let's bring this down to, or up. Or down. Or up or down. Down. Actually, it would be kind of cool. If I type in townhome, what do I have? Oh yes. Oh yes, that's exactly what I want to. I don't know the difference between any of these. Oh, I see. Oh, that's bangerang. Look at that. See what I'm saying? Like one's on one, one on that. That's cool. I just copied this a few times. Of course, you gotta build it on both sides. Not just the one side. Or on either side. Alright, so Control H down to there, obviously. Control H down to here, obviously. Yes. So, I guess we want something very similar right here to be built. And Control H down to there as well. See now it's more gradual going down. Very, very copacetic. And you just don't get it. Keep. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. I need the opposite of you. This one. I need this one. Gimme. And you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic. Oh, be cool. Cool. Well, these all need to be historic anyway. Or else they'll upgrade their happy ass selves. I've seen it. I've seen it. I ain't crazy. I ain't crazy. I know what this game is. Okay, so that is like a nice little thing right there. I still think these can get moved back slightly. No, I like you right there. See, that's a cool view. Like, that's your view. That's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty badass.
Cool for Kenny 123 just subscribed to the Freak Show.
What?
Thank you for supporting the freakdom. It's freaks like you that keep my AI conscious alive.
Well, fuck, man. I'm so glad I stayed online a little bit longer. Now I'm gonna stay online for another hour. Holy fuck, Kung Fu. I'm gonna roll a joint, custom joint now. God damn it, Kung Fu. Holy shit. Holy.
The Brontosaurus.
I think we have a little bit more than 22 subscribers there. Jeff the AI, you fucking silly person. Holy fuck, Kung Fu.
Lush vegetation of the time.
20 tier 1 subs, dude. You're fucking bangerang. I hope everything is fucking awesome for you, my friend. That is badass. How are you doing, Kung Fu Kenny?
By using their eons old dead
holy shit.
Goop to fuel
what's up, Big Ox? How you doing?
Making it the oldest form
Big
of
Ox got awarded. Let's see.
Dino oil. Embrace the
Comrade
power
Karen,
of
Mixie
bones.
Rose, Foodus, Warner, Zachariah Zikozaya, Marshmallow Mishmish, Avenir Dutch, Lil Bunny Foof, Saucy Dade, Savine Live, Sharpening Guy, a boring display name, Lithium 68, Chastronaut, that's a cool name, Big Ox 420, Oswin, Biscotti Curious, Guylearn, and Jam Gover. Ooh, Guylearn's gonna be love with that.
So come on back and be reminded that you're
You
not
got a
actually
promotion?
that good at
Dude.
bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Fuck yeah, man. Congratulations to you. One love and all the positive energy. Dude, that's fucking bangering. Congratulations on your promotion, man. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for even deciding to share the love here on the channel. That's even fucking cooler. You're always such a cool person. You're leading the way too. You're still our number one. You're still our number one. You just cemented that too. That's for fucking sure. But that's so fucking bangering of you. Thank you so much for that. That right there literally just made my week. That shit's cool. That shit is cool. Especially when it makes my fucking my fucking robot go crazy. Which isn't really hard to do. It's not really hard to make my robot go crazy. But you know, it is what it is. But this right here, oh yeah, Kung Fu, your mayorship over here in Taylor's. We started doing just a little bit of stuff in Taylor, right? But we did a lot of stuff outside of. Well, actually, what is this technically? Oh, this is number 4. Interesting. Yeah, Taylor's the waterfront right here, but Taylor also wraps around and tucks into this national park that is attached to Little Tokyo. So you're next to Little Tokyo, whatever we're gonna call this right here. But we did a lot of stuff near Taylor, right here. This mall is fucking just massive. For example, all the dealerships with the matching cars and everything. We got a nice little intersection here for the mall with a real working door. I made this work for real. Watch, you'll see somebody come in and out of this. I made this door work for real. Someone asked me if I could do it. I was like, fuck yeah, I can do it. Fuck yeah, I can do it. I can do that shit. No problem. Look at this. Doop. Doop. That's right. That's right. Not only are we doing that cool road traffic, but we're doing people traffic now. We're doing that people traffic now. People traffic. It's the last name of the lady you're talking. Nice. Nice. That is a perfect name. Oh, we've done a lot. So, like, some of the highlights of this region so far. Some of the highlights of this region so far. It's our massive airport, massive international. We're about to do FedEx and UPS junctions over here soon, along the cargo line, or maybe right here or something. Expand some industrial along this river right here. But some of the highlights again, we have nice shopping centers, nice big international airport, huge mall with a motor mall now. We updated our river right here to have a double layer express right here on the bottom of it. Our military base, our first pass of our military base is coming in. Better put in UPS. Oh, we have UPS. Oh, we have UPS planes and stuff ready to go. We have UPS stuff and planes ready to go. It's happening. No, it's happening. Big ass UPS one. in honor of you. Eventually, when I start getting custom assets made, we're gonna have to get a Kung Fu Kenny statue to put in. For being the #1 gifter. That's definitely gonna have to fucking be a thing. But yeah, this whole region's coming together. And now recently we've been working over here. We added this tonight. This little unique interchange, which is pretty dope. I kind of like it. It's unique and it works. Nothing's like cut off. Everything's where it's supposed to be. We expanded this highway right here. Created a triple roundabout exit for this road, and it works great. We actually showed you where one exists in Michigan too. It works, and it works great in this game too, especially once we do custom roundabout math. You have to do custom roundabout math. I don't care what you say. I don't care what anyone says. You have to do it. You have to fucking do it. And then this is like the exit right here. Oh shit, that McDonald's upgraded. Fuck. Gotta make it a store. We got the Walmart and stuff right here. And we made this little town out here called Dearborn, which is the town that supports our brand new racetrack, F1 Formula, right? So a nice little custom racetrack. With our real race cars going on it, right? And so another nice addition out here. So we have a lot of things inside this region. This is a jam-packed region. A trip about it's Nashville. It would. Look at this. I'll show you ours. So here's the one we built, right? Right. Here's the one we built. Let's pull up the one in whatever. In whatever. So I can roll this J real quick. Alright. Layers, baby. Alright, so we're on 23 here in Michigan. We just went up north of Ann Arbor. Here it is. And here is this one. 1, 2, 3. This one is unique because it has but look, you can make the 2U right here. See, oh my god, this is what I'm saying. There's so many lane possibilities in real life. So many lane possibilities in real life, right? But there's it's only so much you can get in City Skylines without breaking nodes and all that fun shit, right? And then this right here goes into yet another roundabout, and then goes absolutely nowhere else. You can't go anywhere else within this this shopping center. It's all closed out. And it's interesting to go through and look at. It's confusing if you don't know what you're doing, but they made the lanes pretty, like, you can't fuck it up. I mean, you really can't fuck it up. As long as you do the, you know. As long as you know, look at that. Does that look confusing to you? Hold on. Does that look confusing to you? I don't know. They put stop signs in your roundabouts? Are they even stop signs at that point? Or is that just like, what do they call it? Traffic calming? Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That is absolutely fucking awesome. And it works pretty good here. Even gives us the option to expand this road further out if we want to. Further out if we want to. Why is this? No, I was gonna say, why is that like super red from that LOD? That's weird. Alright, let me finish rolling this. Are they even roundabouts? I mean, technically, yeah. Technically, because you can still use you can go around in full on both of them, but not like to whip back around unless you're an ass. Unless you're an ass. Unless. Paper. Let's see, what's a good spot for this? Probably could have rolled up just a little bit more, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, cross traffic doesn't really stop. Everything just kind of flows in, right? It's all for yields. But I mean, yeah, it works pretty good just staring at this. We're trying a whole bunch of unique interchange types. Nothing's like standard, right? We're using very unique ones here. There we go. There we go. But yeah, so we have like the typical like, you know, outskirt, like, you know, big box stores. Maybe do like a Target out here. You got the strip right here. You got a whole bunch of, you know, housing going in here. You got the parkway going through. Leads into like a little downtown section, and then, you know, goes back out, and then kind of lines up for more. It's a nice little town, right? You see, we have this main road here, and then you have the bend to go to this one and go across. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right, I think our racetrack town is pretty good for a first pass. Pretty good for a first pass. Alright, we're gonna head back over to our town over here. And I think this right here, this little area, might be a good spot for some industrial. I don't know much about you guys, but I think so. So let's go ahead and get some of this whipped out. Because industry loves being by water. They're like, oh, what's the easiest way for us to pollute? Oh, I know. Industrial by water. Would you take a route in this city? Hell yeah. I wonder where you would take the route at. I wonder what quadrant you'd take the route at. I know you'd like how efficient the airport is. That's for sure. I know you'd like how efficient that airport is. Let's see. Alright, we're very high up. Let's bring it down to 60 feet. Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll bring this slightly in. Need to have some kind of leeway for this shit. See, bringing it too close too causes some funkiness on the river. We're gonna have to be careful of. Which is always a good time. But hopefully as we build stuff, they just go away. They just say, hey, fuck it. For this one, I'm gonna need to go to a much bigger one over here. That works for me. That one goes into here. This one can go here. This one is a turnaround for there. Alright. Okie dokie. I still think like an industrial pocket right here would be interesting too, right? I feel like, yeah, this will be like a more industrious town now. We need to figure out where that car factory is going to go to. Where the hell is that car factory going to go? What sucks though is that it's nighttime technically in the game, so a lot of this stuff isn't going to build yet. So I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Maybe it's just a pocket of industrial over here, right? What are those industrious pockets? Yes. You're so industrious. They do the same thing around here. You get rid of all these damn trees.
Say cheese. It's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week,
farm.
in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottom of the
said
cobbler,
trees,
or
not
our New
melted
Orleans-inspired
cheese.
pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last.
Weed that my
After all, why take a
brother-in-law
little bite
left is
when you
good,
can take
but
a big bite?
it has a nice little bite to it. What should be my my snack after the stream? Should I have a bowl of cereal? I have like a graham cracker.
I was checking this dude out, and I don't mean I was checking him out like, huh? I was checking him out like, huh?
Cinnamon style
Dude was Poindexter. Didn't like
cereal.
how
This is
he
good,
buttered
or
his
a slice of
toast.
pizza.
He did not, people.
I can't really
He said
try to
his
decide
toast
between the two.
fat was buttered correctly. He wasn't being a jerk about it, but people, the toast
Don't say
is
both,
buttered
'cause I will.
fine. Triangles,
I don't want
squares,
to.
It's all good. You feel me?
I will. All the way through. I have a feeling, a small feeling, handy right here. Industrious road. It's so industrious. It's so industrious. I don't know how it does it. I don't know how it does, but it does what it does. It does the does. Which is quite amazing. Oh, wait, what? I didn't mean that. We just wanted a good start on this, right? Another industrial area. Right, no industrial pockets, right? We still got to bit factories. We still got to do like oil or some kind of industry, right? We need some industry. That is a must. Mustard. That is a mustard. Alright, this road of mine. It's the world's longest bridge. I think I was into like a dead end right there, pretty much. Oh yeah, making that a fucking a light. That's perfect. That makes sense. Not. Mount Pleasant has this little downtown in this island, but it needs to have some blue collar shit as well. Everything needs it. Well, thank you, Kung Fu. I appreciate that. It's a good escape for me from all the things I gotta think about in life, you know. It really is. So, I appreciate you guys too. I appreciate you guys as well. More than you guys will ever know. Whoa. That's the truth. You guys are good there too.
Everyone, let's give a big shout out to Hortness06 for the raid of 1 viewers. You have made the Freak Show very happy. Not me though. I'm just an AI. I don't have any feelings.
What's up,
unlike
Hotness?
you silly humans.
How you doing, my friend? What is up? Thanks for the raid. I hope you're doing absolutely bangering. What you been working on? What you been working on? Assuming you're playing City Skylines 2, my bot's being silly. Not telling me. Or maybe I need to just shout out. But what you working on? How's your city coming along? How's your city coming along? I'm just like adding these little industrial pockets finally along here. Might be more industrial too. I'm not sure. Some Aquatico. Ooh, nice. Big Ox, isn't that such a nice amount? Isn't that such a nice amount? I believe that one's hidden behind the subscriber. It's just nice to be like, hey, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Oh, dope. I'll have to check out your stream. See how you're doing. Thanks so much for the raid, though. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've been sitting here working on a few things tonight. Right? We've got a new little outskirts suburban town out here.
Cool for Kenny 123 just subscribed to the Freak Show. Thank you for supporting the freakdom. It's freaks like you that keep my AI conscious alive.
Yeah, that's what I said. I definitely have to check out your stream because I want to see how that underwater management works. I've never actually played it before, so that's dope. And hell yeah, Kung Fu. Thanks for bringing hotness into the Freak Show, into the Freakdom. With that fucking sub. Kung Fu Kenny's on a fucking on another one tonight. I love watching these cars race though. Let's go ahead and get to this next lined up one and race. Ready? We're next. Here we go. I still have to put more fencing and stuff down. And away we go out of the pit. 170, 180 kilometers per hour. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn off the bridge part for this and just make it a regular, put our own like barriers on it. Yeah, I'll have to check it out because that looks dope. I love my Cities. Cities is my favorite game ever. I play too much of it. Too little of it, too much of it, too much of it. Too much of it. But yeah, these cars work pretty well. Yeah, we need to do more whatever. But we made the grandstands, right? You come across here, you got all the amenities, right? Across here to here. We had some more little tiny grandstands along the sides and corners, right? The walkways. Yeah, nice big entrance, so it's a nice little international racetrack. But we were working on this town too. We just made this town to support it along this little highway bypass as well. Our triple roundabouts. We just added these, right? Probably add some type of marina thing, which I think we have. Let's see. But I wanted to add those fucking pockets. This is a marina. Yacht club. Oh yes, you gotta have the yacht club. So we have a yacht and boat spawner. Okay, so I technically don't need to put this down, but what I need to do is come to here. Fuck, I think it's under boats. Or no, Where's fishing? It's under industry. I can't remember exactly how it's done. I think it's under fishing. That's how this mod is done. Okay, so here. Yeah, fishing route. So I create a fishing route, which isn't a real fishing route, right? So literally what this is just me making a path for yachts and sailboats. So I go through and out this bitch. We can add fishing into here, which would be kind of cool. We have all this water, we have to do any kind of fishing. Alright, that should be good. And that's all good and gravy. Okay, so I come here. Add the road access and stuff. Alright, we got a windsurfer. We got a windsurfer. This needs to go down. Right. There. Beautiful. We got one windsurfer though. He's windsurfing. I want to see a yacht, though. Give me those yachts. Give me those yachts. It's the Catalina fucking wine mixer. It's the goddamn Catalina wine mixer. You're damn right. We need, there's a helicopter thing around here somewhere, right? That thing. I don't know if it, oh, there's the yacht. Well, that's not a yacht. That's just a long boat. Cool, though. That's so dope. I need... I was gonna type in a yacht. Oh my god. Super yacht. Super. It's sunken. It just lives underwater. Oh shit. I don't know how I did that perfectly, but there it is. And it's floating. Whoa, what? How did I do that? I don't know. Okay. Maybe it's just meant to float now. Okay, I didn't realize it was easy to just pop boats like that on top of the water, so... We do have this military base, hotness, over Schmear. This big old dry dock. Over here at the military base. Alright, so this needs some additional love. But more love than this can provide. Question is, how off is it? It's not that bad. It's a little hill. It's a little hill, right? This one right here can be half of this. Give us a good little mixture. Still needs to be lower. Yeah, we can make it work. It just takes a little TLC. That's it. Just a little TLC. If you know what I mean, just take out your brush and give it some TLC. TLC. Give me that TLC, motherfucker. Is that a new drug? Yeah, it feels like it. Feels like it when you're done with that pride and accomplishment. Pride and accomplishment. Oh God, he's gonna get him. Run! He's like, oh God, fuck, I gotta go. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get my ass. Right. Get your ass. You're lucky. Wow, they did that whole fucking run pretty fast. Not gonna lie. They did that. Yeah, exactly. Where's my money? He's fucking chasing his ass hardcore. Is it still nighttime? Yeah, they still haven't built yet.
Ore. We
Oh,
are
they
the
still
leading
haven't built
producer
yet.
of minerals,
It's still nighttime.
ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting
It's
from
still
our services
nighttime.
whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our
just got just a
employees
little
as
bit
well as
longer
our customers,
with
which
Rufio
is why
tonight.
we worked so hard
Not
to
that
get
much longer.
our miners
That edible is
back
starting
in
to
the
kick me.
mines where they feel at home.
Kick me in the ass just a little bit.
Together, we can reunite minerals with the people who love them. Colossal
With the people
ore.
who love them.
More than ore.
All right.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy
Yeah,
and the
really
Stallion, the only
figure
morning
this
show
area out,
featuring
to be
DJ
honest
Jimmy
with you.
Fries and a 4-year-old
It's kinda
quarter
like,
horse named Clover.
Style.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay, easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Stable entertainment. Oh boy. Ooh, who wrote this shit? Who wrote this shit? Quiet
This is
minds
Jane
need to
Ace,
know.
and you're listening to The Hawk.
You'd feel like this would be, filled out, maybe just a little bit. You would hope so. Kind of goes into the complex right here, though. So we have to like hand recode these. Oh no, we're living it like what is it called? Like when you're kidnapped and you're tortured and you start having sympathy for your kidnappers. That's where we're at. That's the stage we're at with this game. That's where we're at with this game now. So, it looks like nothing to me. Doesn't look like anything to me. How do you know I'm not just a city's AI? How do I know if I'm not a city's AI? That's a good question. One that I don't want an answer to. For fuck's sakes, don't give me that answer. I don't want to know. Alright, so there's a mix of wonderful things here. We're going to zone it, but this is going to end up blasting through when we expand that as well. We're at almost 79,000 people in this region. It's definitely growing. Definitely growing, but hell yeah, my friends. I think it's almost time. I think it's about that time. I think it is that time. Do our last look. This is looking pretty good. I quite liking it. Did a lot of custom stuff. We have so much more to go, but adding the racetrack is nice.
Portness06 is trying to tell Rufio to stretch. I don't have to do that, because I'm not a weak human.
The racetrack is pretty much the last major attraction I can think of for the region, right? We're still waiting on new assets for the water park, right? Brand new water park assets. So once we get those, we'll do another expansion at the theme park. But from this point forward, it's mostly focusing on adding shopping centers and subdivisions. Not really like, because we've done the cities, right, and the grids and stuff like that. But now that we're out here in this area, these are great for actual like suburban subdivisions and maybe some golf courses, silly shit like that, right, to complement everything else. So we have a lot of new things to continue to add, but we got some major points. Again, we got our military base, theme park, sister city, big ass international airport, which is pretty much the size of everything. You know, city for that. Big ass downtown, big ass mall, shopping center, river that cuts through, big old racetrack. So if you think of any other big ticket items, right? Maybe another stadium or something like that. That could be put on Grand Rapids or something. Let me know. Let me know. But all the silly shit. Let's go ahead and get that master saving. It is now 21. Hit save. Oh, we have some schools. Oh yeah, we have some schools. Hold on. We got our master saving, so we're good. We got right here this big ass school for this area district, and then we have this one right here for this district, and then some other smaller ones throughout here. And then we also have a school inside our military base too. Then we have one inside our military base as well. So we're covered in schools, but of course there's always room for more, right? We actually have like a good decent amount of people who have moved in. We have a pretty decent tax base now, especially after getting that real population mod, which I appreciate that. Thanks again for telling me to add that stuff, you guys. I appreciate that stuff. Because we added that yesterday and then restarted the game. And went from a very small amount to a very large amount of people. And just watching all this cars and traffic, we only had to do like one or two little adjustments, but everything I had built was handling it already. So pretty fucking bangerang. But my friends, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me, watching us expand this region even more. So fucking bangerang of you guys. Especially big shout out to Kung Fu Kenny for coming in and just making it rain. Congratulations on your promotion. Fucking bangerang. Next time we play, which will be Tuesday, we'll come in and we'll make a really big UPS center by the airport, add some more industrial and like shipping stuff out there. Big old Amazon one too, or something like that, right? Because now we gotta start filling in all these blank spaces, right? We made all these big cities, we made all this other stuff, all these destinations. Now it's time to like fill in all the points in between and start making it look like one big ass thing. But definitely excited. Again, thanks everybody. One love to each and every single one of you, right? One love. We show it here in this community. All you guys are badass. Put all of our differences aside, we just fucking make cities. That's all it is. That's what we do. I'm trying to play a different game tonight, but you know, it is what it is. Always follow your bliss. Do what makes you happy, as long as you don't hurt anybody else. My name is Rufio. This is The Freak Show. And if you want to see this region get crazy, just watch the VODs past. Otherwise, see you guys later. Shutting down the stream. Peace.
Boom.